Olá a todos do canal Games Oficial, estamos chegando com um Longplay de Red Dead Redemption 1. Sim, nós já apresentamos no passado um vídeo da história principal completa desse jogo, jogada naquela oportunidade a partir do Xbox Series X, em 4K, 30 FPS, uma versão que eu até brinquei na época, é praticamente um remaster. Hoje nós estaremos voltando orgulhosamente para apresentar o Red Dead Redemption 1 em 60 FPS e traduzido para a língua portuguesa, graças ao grande trabalho da equipe do Rafael e do Crisp, que estiveram legendando para o português BR por completo esse jogo. Nosso objetivo aqui é fazer todas as missões principais, como foi naquela oportunidade. Eu estarei também comentando todo esse vídeo em alguns momentos oportunos. A partir de agora, acompanhem comigo a história principal de um dos melhores jogos já feitos.
For one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Ali no final dos créditos estava a Santíssima Trindade da Rockstar Games. Sam e Dan Houser e Leslie Benzies. 3 nomes que hoje em dia na Rockstar já 2 deles saíram, né? Vamos ver o que isso vai influenciar para o GTA 6. Quero também agradecer aqui no início ao César Meira, que me possibilitou, configurou essa versão para mim poder jogar. E também mencionar como propaganda que nós temos um guia de platina do Red Dead Redemption 1 para Play 3, jogo que ainda em 2023 pode ser platinado porque os servidores estão abertos.
Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Os bêbados caindo lá na frente. Uma das coisas legais dos mundos da Rockstar é como tudo parece vivo, né? Tem muita coisa acontecendo ao mesmo tempo.
Things aren't what they were.
Take it slow on the way out of town. No need to kick up a lot of dust. Mr. Marston, sir, that ain't gonna get us to the port no quicker.
Easy.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Que jogo bonito, cara. Olha esse céu. Geração do Play 3 e Xbox 360. Qual é a desculpa dos jogos atuais, né? Quando você pega alguns jogos atuais que tecnicamente ficam devendo pra esse.
Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
No futuro eu tenho planos de fazer um longplay do Red Dead Redemption 2. Também. Mas só quando eu conseguir acesso.
Very talkative, are you?
No,
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Quando eu conseguir acesso a uma versão de 60 FPS do Red Dead Redemption 2.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Not far now. You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill. Whoa there.
Whoa there.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Let's go. Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implored. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
I was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. For saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Pouco mais daquilo que a gente falava de mundo vivo lá no Red Dead Redemption. Cada pessoa tem essa espécie de vida aqui. Segue a sua vida, pessoas cozinhando, outros bebendo. No Red Dead Redemption 2 isso ainda é levado a enésima potência, né? Um dos jogos mais brilhantes assim em imersão. Tanto um quanto o 2, mas especialmente isso aparece ainda no 2. Uma pena esse jogo aqui não ter sido lançado remasterizado, né?
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle. There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like. To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
Olha como o John cavalga com a mão nas costelas onde ele levou o tiro. Não sempre, mas repara no movimento dele. Com alguma frequência ele bota ali a mão no ferimento. Detalhes, legal.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Whoa there.
Come on, boy. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
Agora ele tava com a mão ali, ó. Massa. Calma aí. Deixa eu só virar ali e amarrar. A gente aperta o X e o John vai guardar o cavalo.
What are you waiting for? Come on, I don't fight. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around. Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Come on then, time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use. What God's name? Better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. Nice shooting. Good shot. Thank you, Mr. Marston. Looks like we'll be having rabbit stew tomorrow. Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property.
Primeiro tiro que eu dei quase matou a Bonnie, cara. Eu fui mirar ali, eu pego na mira assistida, né? Não sei por que
Going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
puxou pra perto dela ali, a gente já quase dá game over aqui no Red Dead 1.
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Damn coyotes are back! We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston. Nice shot! Hurry! I bet they're going straight for the chicken coop. Yes, you got one!
That's your lifeline.
That's it, damn coyote!
Yeah.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room. You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are.
Come on.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Tinha uma mensagem ali dizendo que quando a gente se separa do cavalo, ele volta pro palanque ao lado da casa. Aqui agora, você pode dormir na cama do seu quarto para salvar o seu jogo. Se dormir, você acordará 6 horas depois. O jogo avança 6 horas. Geralmente é esse período, né, nos jogos da Rockstar. Você também pode pegar munição extra no baú do seu quarto. Vou começar pegando munição. Red Dead 1, assim como o 2, tem um sistema de honra. A gente ganha um pouquinho mais de honra ali. Salvar o jogo, a próxima missão principal já vai aparecer na sequência. O Red Dead 1 também tem salvamento automático, né? A gente não é obrigado a salvar sempre. Eu não estarei aqui fazendo esse gameplay completamente fluido, sem cortes. Então, entre uma missão ou outra, até porque às vezes as missões têm uma viagem longa, né? De um ponto a outro. A gente vai cortar. Não é sempre que nós vamos fazer como agora no início nós estamos seguindo, né? No tiro direto. Por vezes vocês vão ver aí alguma transição com a mágica da edição de vídeos.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts. Yeah!
Let's go!
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not...
Saímos um pouquinho antes, né?
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
A questão aqui das coisas de cavalo, que impõe, ao menos na minha opinião, um pouquinho de dificuldade, é que você tem um fôlego, né? Não é só acelerar pra sempre.
Let's go!
A gente vai acelerar um pouco e segurar um pouco.
Let's go, Miss McFarland! How you doing back there?
A barra de velocidade do... Velocidade não, desculpa. Fôlego do cavalo. É aquela azul ao lado do mapa.
Are you saving the best for last? I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland!
This sure beats milking cows! Come on, boys!
This is how it's done!
Caraca, ela queria me ultrapassar ali por cima da montanha, velho? Bonnie também gosta de uma sujeira. Salvo engano, a campanha do Red Dead 1 tem 2 corridas só. Essa aqui e uma outra, que até é dificilzinho, cara. Essa primeira é de boa. Mas a segunda é mais complicadinha. Eu zerei esse jogo 2 vezes. A primeira zerada requereu várias tentativas na corrida que a gente vai ter. Na próxima corrida da campanha. Putz, errei. Sai daí, Bonnie, sai daí. Ela fica zaralhando, né? Tá no nosso cangote o tempo todo na corrida. Ela não larga do pé, velho.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
A gente tem um novo ponto agora ali no minimapa de missões. O M do Marshall, o xerife. Mas o B está do nosso lado. Mais uma missão da Bonnie McFarlane para nós podermos seguir com a história principal.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat. Come on. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. He kind of fell in laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
Falando em Uncle, falando no tio, a gente tem um Longplay aqui no canal do Red Dead Revolver, jogado a partir da versão do PlayStation 5, que é emulada do Play 2. Se vocês quiserem assistir também, né?
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Well, look at you. What's going on? May he bless you.
Excellent to see you today.
Howdy, mister.
Finally come to get...
Medicamento tá gratuito aqui. Tem outras coisas que a gente pode comprar. Vamos com o medicamento, que é o item da missão.
Any trouble, let me know.
Much obliged.
Legal que eles traduziram tudo, né, galera, aqui no jogo. Não só as legendas ali, mas lá em cima. Ó, medicamentos e outros itens consumíveis são armazenados em sua bolsa. Pressione o que seria o botão Select para abrir sua mochila. À medida que você fica ferido, a tela fica vermelha gradualmente. Quando estiver vermelho escuro, você morrerá. Os itens de compra, tudo traduzido.
Thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Se você quiser deixar armadilho, geralmente há diligências carregando e descarregando atrás da estação de carga. Seriam os táxis, né? Viagem rápida. Agora você pode comprar e alugar os imóveis marcados com casinha azul. E o Marshall tá aqui do lado. Diferente do que foi da última vez, né? Que a gente fez a missão da Bonnie porque estava mais próxima. Agora a gente vai até o Marshall. Depois de comprar ou alugar uma propriedade, você pode salvar o seu jogo nela. Cada propriedade inclui um cavalo, munição extra e itens. Acho que essa é a propriedade que eu comprei na versão de Play 3 pra platinar. Não, essa eu me refiro aqui à direita, né? Mas lá atrás no salão. Aí a gente também pode jogar poker em vários lugares. E o jogo de faca, esse é meio chato, cara. Chato que eu digo no sentido de complicadinho, né? Eu anotava as combinações pra já saber o que tinha que apertar.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Uma das coisas que eu tô achando muito nostálgica aqui são as músicas, cara.
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. Damn, he's seen us. Come on, don't lose him.
Walton's as bad as you say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Let's stop so we can get a better look.
Easy.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill.
Sistema de tiro do Red Dead Redemption 1, comparando no Play 3 com outro jogo famoso da Rockstar, que é o GTA 4, é bem melhor, cara.
Run away, pal!
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. That fool behind the rock is yours, Marston.
Ele não morreu.
You brought help, did you? Well, I'm gonna kill both of you, dumb bastards.
I got you, boy. Make a move for that boulder. There's another one behind the outhouse, boy. Get him to the west. I see one of them. Good.
Good. Now move up to the outhouse, Marston. You couldn't hit a bull's ass with a back. It's gonna take more than one of you, partner. Stay close. Just off left now. Try to take him alive.
Há uma recompensa de procurado pelo Walton. Leve-o vivo. Calma aí. Que ele quase me pegou, pô. Eu tava lendo o texto aí. Onde foi parar o respeito aqui no Red Dead Redemption 1, cara?
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
O que eu tentei fazer ali, galera, só pra explicar, porque eu tava terminando de ler o texto. Como ele é um cara em recompensa vivo ou morto, trazê-lo vivo faz você ganhar um pouquinho mais de dinheiro, entendeu? Foi isso, eu quis dar um tiro na perna. O cara já saiu... Em inglês se chama guns blazing, né? Já saiu cantando bala ali pra cima da gente, aí complicou um pouquinho. Mas ficamos vivos, é o que importa. Ganhamos 20 de honra. A gente tem 2 missões, a próxima do Marshall e da Bonnie McFarlane. E o tiroteio tá comendo ali pra cima. De volta aqui ao Rancho McFarlane. E a vida do rancho. É bem movimentado aqui, né, cara? Certamente nem todo mundo mora aqui, mas tem bastante gente.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had 2, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true, especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle. Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
I hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Yeah!
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Whoa!
Come! Hey!
That's it! Nice job!
Isso aqui tem que abrir o olho, cara. Qualquer deslize depois de te pegar as vacas de volta.
Whoa, whoa!
Herd the cows down the road! Pretend you know what you're doing!
I see.
Whoa!
A gente quer colocar eles atrás da Bonnie. Não dá pra andar muito rápido, né? Porque senão fica um descontrole geral aqui. Ali em cima algumas informações de como a gente pode guiar. Na questão de direcionamento esquerda-direita, a gente vai no sentido oposto, né? Pra fazer elas andarem pra frente é só ficar atrás. O problema é se uma se perde, começa a debandar e fica mais chatinho.
Keep going, Mr. Marston!
All right, let's move this large herd out to the far pasture.
Move! Let's go!
A Bonnie tá levando uma vaca atolada no cavalo dela. Olha aquilo.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Go!
O verdadeiro explorador domina todos os aspectos da steppe. Ser um bom caçador ou pistoleiro lhe renderá fama e dinheiro em toda a terra. Tô indo em direção ali a Bonnie. Aqui é um pouco da apresentação não só do sistema de moral que nós estávamos falando antes, honra alta, honra baixa, mas também os desafios. Esse jogo não tem tantos desafios quanto o 2, nem de perto, mas ele tem aí uma quantia interessante de desafios também que pra platina você vai ter que acabar explorando. Essa próxima missão da Bonnie ela só está disponível em certo horário aqui, então fui lá dormir e editei o vídeo aqui pra gente poder seguir direto.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Like sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
Cuidar pra gente subir no nosso cavalo, né? Não subir no cavalo dos outros. Hein? Com o laço dá pra fazer umas brincadeirazinhas bem divertidas aqui no Red Dead 1. Amarrar a pessoa, botar na frente do trem.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
But I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Come on, let's rope one!
Giddy up!
Come on!
Hold that damn rope, Marston!
Come on! That's good!
Hold tight! Coming to help you! Come on then, Bronco Buster. Up you get.
Whoa! Relax now!
That's it!
Hold him
Don't
nice
give
and
up!
still.
Come on, baby!
Aqui a gente tem que alinhar o corpo do John Marston no centro do cavalo. Se os cavalos selvagens tentam nos derrubar, a gente vai botando pra esquerda e pra direita.
Show me what you got, boy!
Não é tão difícil, é só cuidar da animação ali.
Try not to spook him too much!
Good work! I'm impressed, Marston. Let me take it from here. You get back on your own horse. Whew. I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then! Let's see if you can get another one!
Yeah!
We haven't got all day! Come on! Rope one of them! Come on,
Whoa
boys!
there! Let's go!
What are you waiting for?
Nem todo cavalo quebra, como eles dizem, break, né? Nem todos são domados tão facilmente. Mas não tem nenhum difícil, cara. São vários graus de fácil, digamos assim, aqui. Tem alguns cavalos mais raros, que até pra platina lá no Play 3 eu fiz. Mas é um minigame bem simples.
You're a regular bronco buster, city boy! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character. We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight, and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired, then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at Buster? Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a cat.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Come on. In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead.
Go.
Let's drive them up the canyon, where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Wait for my signal, and don't let those horses out of your sight.
I'll see you there, miss. Slow down. Easy.
Calma que eu tenho que fazer um pouquinho eles irem pra lá, ó, pra não se perderem. Os cavalos perdidos aqui eles vão alinhando. Ele tá no caminho certo agora, só ir em frente.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are.
Let's go!
Get after it!
Let's go! Come on! Calm down now. I got you now. Relax now. Relax now. Nearly there. Nearly there. Here we go. I got you. Let's go!
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
John Marston troca rápido, né? O cavalo anterior. Você domou o Kentucky Saddler, um cavalo raro e ágil. Nosso cavalo anterior já saiu uma bosta mesmo, né? Primeira oportunidade que teve pra trocar, ele já quis trocar. Vamos até o Marshall, a cidadezinha do Marshall aqui embaixo. A gente já pode mostrar um pouco da exploração. Não fica aquele corte tão bruto assim entre as missões. Até o domar aqui, o Kentucky Saddler, me fez meio de bobinho, cara. Por isso que vocês viram ali um corte no vídeo. Ele ficava indo pra um lado, eu ia atrás, ele dava a volta e ia pro outro. Uma coisa que eu gosto aqui no Red Dead 1, na comparação com o gameplay para o 2, e isso pode ser um pouco da minha nubice, mas é mais difícil de você cair do cavalo, cara, no 1. No 2, qualquer batidinha, uma árvore, assim, às vezes até de relance, você já cai, uma cerca, coisa assim. Mas eu não vou ir nos pontos de interrogação, a gente vai focar mais na história principal. Aqui no 1, o John Marston meio que gruda no cavalo.
Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I'd just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of poor men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Where is he?
Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouse city boy?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the bollards. Whoa, now. Everybody dismount and follow me.
Easy.
Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Pros meus também. Pikes Base é um acampamento no jogo original. Isso aqui é uma missão, também no jogo original, mas depois você pode refazer como um acampamento. No online, inclusive, farmar XP, etc. Muitas pessoas usam isso aqui para chegar no level máximo do online.
Gun him down! Stay close!
It's just me and you, partner.
You boys take the left fork. I'm going this way. Marston, you can tag along with me or join the deputies.
Aqui a gente pode ir para a esquerda com os oficiais, vamos para a direita com o Marshal. Isso. Tava esperando para ver se ele ia vir, mas... Caraca, o tiro acerta lá, velho.
This is getting ugly.
Look out! There's two behind that rock! Looks like we got him. Let's move on. Stick with me.
What can I say?
A gente pode ir apertando o Y aqui, saquear os corpos, receber um pouquinho de munição. E um pouquinho também de dinheiro. Ó, a gente até ganhou um traje ali. Na verdade, descobrimos um traje.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all!
You ain't gonna leave here walking,
Over
friend!
there. Help me out here, will you? Head for that camp. Blast them, boy! I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air! Nice shot! Good shooting, boy! Good shooting, Marston. Looks like there's some ammunition lying about if you need it. I'll meet you up on the ridge.
Isso aqui morreu bonito, ó. Sentadinho. A animação de... Opa! A animação de saque ali não deu pra fazer com aquele cara sentado. Gosto bastante do sistema de tiro desse jogo. Abri o baú.
Let's go, Marston! We gotta keep moving! Let's go. Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers. Look out! There are them snipers! Jesus, well! the rest of the boys?
You're dead, friend!
We got your back, boys!
Hell no!
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Fire clear, boy! Try to keep them cabins hot.
There's one more for the vultures.
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit! Bread and iron down! I'm gonna start the alarm.
Won't be rustling no more.
Quando o cara tá muito longe, parece que a bala não tá pegando. Eu gosto dessa possibilidade de ligar o Deadeye aqui. Aparentemente o tiro fica um pouquinho mais efetivo, velho. A gente não precisa ficar com o Deadeye muito tempo ligado, né? Tem dois caras aqui embaixo, acho que são aqueles dois lá, ó. Acabou. Vamos dar a volta lá pra descer.
Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Sorry about this, partner.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done. Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
You'd say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Se não me engano, fama é uma coisa diferente de honra. A fama você ganha de todo modo. Não importa se é o cara mais honrado, mais desonrado do mundo. Se não me engano, aqui atrás era pra ter um baú. Talvez esse baú só apareça durante o acampamento mesmo, que era aquilo que eu tava falando, né? Que isso aqui depois vira um acampamento e você pode jogar de novo contra esses bandidos. mas aí não mais como parte da história principal. A gente tem agora 2 missões. Vou abrir, fazer uma coisa que nós não fizemos ainda, mostrar o mapa. Bonnie McFarlane no rancho, que tá aqui do lado. E nós temos também Nigel S. Dickens, grande cara, na parte de baixo. Vamos em direção a Bonnie McFarlane para continuar a história aqui do Red Dead.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Não brigue com a Bonnie McFarlane, pô.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
E atropelei um coitado ali, foi mal.
That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarlane. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Whoa there!
Whoa there.
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
O número ali em cima indica que algumas dessas vacas elas podem ser perdidas.
We need to be quick.
Elas vão tentando se dispersar. Volta pra lá, sua vaca. Ficar de olho aqui que tem uns já bem doidinhos ó, pra querer fugir, pô. Uma foi de Vasco ali, ela se atirou. Não deu tempo, até tentei dar o meu melhor aqui. A ideia é que a gente fique como um obstáculo, né, no caminho, para que elas não se atirem ali. E é o que eu tentei fazer, só que uma acabou escapando. Vê se eu ajudo essa amiga aqui a encontrar o caminho de casa.
Good work! I thought we
tá em azul claro é porque ela tá voltando ao rebanho. E os azuis escuros são os que a gente tem que trazer de volta, né?
Let's go! Get a move on! Come on!
Amontoado de vaca ali, pô. A gente perdeu uma só, aquela que se atirou lá do penhasco.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland. Whoa!
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus. You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you? The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Desenhar que tá ali em cima é draw, é sacar a arma.
John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me? How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with somebody else, Fred. My God! They come back to finish me off! I've seen some of those bullets of the men trying to kill us! Is that all? Praise me! There's still hope! What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels! scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They seemed a man in a well-cut suit and this happened.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our makers of funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. They don't appear to be giving up. For the love of God, stick to the road! I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. Is that armadillo? Come on, hurry!
O mais chatinho dessa missão é atirar nos caras enquanto dirige, mas aí que a parte do tiroteio já terminou. Só conduzir até a armadilha agora.
I embrace you. For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. This is it. You're gonna make it.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo, we made it safe. You'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
A gente tem uma missão do Nigel S. Dickens aqui atrás, mas o que diz ali em cima é que ele vai demorar um pouco até se curar. O que a gente pode fazer é seguir com o Marshall, que tá aqui na frente. Nigel S. Dickens é uma figuraça, cara. Todas as missões dele são bem divertidas e engraçadas. Rockstar consegue produzir personagens carismáticos nesse nível em todos os seus jogos, né? Raramente você vai ter um jogo da Rockstar que não tem essas personalidades estridentes, esses caras que chamam a atenção.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
Where is he?
All right, let's go. Stay together. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest, but people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Slow up.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
jogo estava nos mostrando que no menu de armas, isso deve ser no pause, a gente pode selecionar a nova arma. Essa aqui, ó. A gente tem duas armas da mesma categoria, o que eles disseram. Replay Winchester, a nova, e a antiga rifle de repetição. Para selecionar essa nova, 2 de 2, a gente aperta o A aqui, use agora. Também é possível girar aqui, ó. Isso aqui, por incrível que pareça, eu já zerei esse jogo 2 vezes. Essa questão da rodinha que eu tinha esquecido, pô. Eu sei que o 2 tem, mas o 1 eu não me lembro se tinha. Até estranhei abrir o mapa pra trocar arma, pô. Não era uma coisa que eu tinha feito.
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
I can see more voltages up ahead.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
This is too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. Split up and search the area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Shed's clear, Marshal.
Limpo de pessoas, marca de sangue ele tem pra caramba, né? Eu tenho um mau pressentimento sobre isso, é uma referência, possível referência a Star Wars, né? Essa frase aparece em todos os filmes Star Wars. I got a bad feeling about this.
No one here.
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
Os caras estão fazendo agachamento, pô. Oi.
You want more?
What the heck?
Christ alive!
Ain't you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna enjoy this!
Calma que ali nós temos que resgatar, né?
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Come on! There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
Vamos só checar os corpos aqui, o que for possível. Esse último cara de novo fez algum estrago na gente. Eu liguei o Deadeye pra tentar matar ele mais facilmente, só que eu acabei ficando exposto, sem cobertura, e o Deadeye deixa tudo em câmera lenta, né? Então, até eu conseguir tomar a cobertura e matar ele ali, eu já tava batendo desespero. Tem mais, acho que 2 corpos. E vamos sair lá pra trás falar com o Marshall, com o xerife.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away!
All right, let's find those bastards.
Come on!
Do you think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance. Come on.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bear it in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we can...
Is that somebody on the cliff? You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Esperar eles chegarem um pouquinho mais próximos. Eu tô com a pistola equipada.
Hellfire! Get those rapist bastards!
Call some friends! Make this a fair fight!
Kill those rapists!
O problema da pistola, só na minha opinião, é o alcance, né? O rifle parece que ele é uma arma que tem um pouquinho mais de poder de fogo ali. Mas pra jogar, tanto faz, as duas são boas. Jogar um pouquinho com o rifle que tem mais munição. Apesar do rifle ser mais lento também, né? Ui, quase que acertei o cavalo, coitado.
Who wants me next? Go home, buddy! Looks like that's the lot.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck! Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Deek. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Suas façanhas estão na boca de todos. Agora você receberá o dobro do dinheiro ao fazer alguns trabalhos nas cidades. Trabalhos aqui envolvem domar cavalos, cuidar da fazenda Bonnie, por exemplo. Em geral, esse tipo de coisa. Nós temos agora uma missão do Wes Dickens, que ainda está se recuperando. E a missão da Bonnie, que é pra lá que a gente vai. Eita, calma aí. Eita, caraca.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I'm sure it's nothing, but I worry about the old fool. Come on, boy! I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the East and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Look, I think I see someone.
Come on.
Whoa! Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch a wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Giddy up! Idiot! What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead, too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon. Let's go.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in. Like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't realize.
The outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good.
You're upset, Miss...
Oh my God! The barn's on fire! Yeah!
Let's go!
It's getting worse!
Get a move on! Somebody get that horse! There's no way in through the front!
There ain't enough of us!
Mr. Marston,
This
please!
ain't working!
See if you can get in through the wall!
Esses diálogos do passado do John Marston, da gangue, das moralidades, isso tem um outro sentido, né? Depois que você joga o Red Dead 2. E aqui a gente tá tendo um tutorial de como funciona a mecânica de escalada no jogo. Que, de novo, eu acho parecida com o do GTA 4, mas aperfeiçoada. Funciona melhor. Pelo menos aparenta ter mais fluidez, né?
He did it! Now get the horses out!
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Vou amarrar esse cara aqui. Nós estamos chegando em armadilha pra fazer...
I won't forget what you did here.
A man's pride can make him do crazy things.
Nossa, e ela... A gente fez uma boa ação aqui a tal ponto que ela subiu aos céus, que ela sumiu, o cara sumiu. A gente fez um evento aleatório, chegamos aqui, uma das profissionais ali do salão estava sendo agredida por esse homem, então... Quando a gente tiver a oportunidade, né? A gente vai fazer algum outro evento assim que apareça na nossa frente e tentar não morrer, como alguns minutos atrás a gente fez no vídeo. Nigel West Dickens está recuperado.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service?
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
To Ridgewood Farm, the sick and needy await us. Oh, the life of a wandering saver of souls.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston. Stay on the road! We're going to destroy the merchandise!
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttle.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. More convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyager camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future. Best to alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Uma carroça dele passa e os caras vão indo atrás, ó, todo mundo interessado. Os malucos pra participar do show do SX. Fico imaginando essas coisas no Velho Oeste, né? Porque a gente vê muitas produções de ficção, filmes, livros que falam disso. Eu tenho curiosidade de saber como isso acontecia na realidade, né? Se tinha todo esse misticismo, esse circo no Velho Oeste. Como eram as comunidades lá nessa época.
Hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Aí é um ator, né, o John Marston. Tá lá, ele tá brilhando. A gente coloca o Dead Eye pra ficar mais fácil.
The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. Westickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
I thought we was here to see me.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Prepare for a display of Herculean brawn.
Hit me.
Tinha esquecido como é ruim lutar corpo a corpo no Red Dead. Eu tava tentando dar soco no bolinha, cara. Eu achei que era no bolinha. A gente dá soco no R, o mesmo botão de atirar. Eu tava elogiando o Red Dead na comparação com o GTA 4, mas o combate segue sendo ruim como era no GTA 4, corpo a corpo.
Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right?
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
É o cara que a gente deu tiro quis comprar.
Kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Aqui atrás está um trabalho de domador de cavalos, que eu mencionava antes, que é uma das atividades do Red Dead. A gente tem uma casa para alugar e duas missões. A do Marshall, que já estava aberta, lá em que seria armadilho, né? Que eles traduziram por tatu, que é, o armadilho é um tatu, né? Um animal tatu. A missão do Marshall. E embaixo agora o Seth, contato do Nigel S. Dickens. Deve ser outro maluco, né? Vamos no Seth, cara. Vamos seguir com esse arco aqui do Nigel.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name is Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
Até as lápides são traduzidas para o português, por isso que o texto estava vazando um pouco ali. Ao mudar de idioma, acabou saindo dos limites ali daquela textura, né, daquela superfície. E o Seth é mais um carinha normal aqui do Red Dead Redemption 1, né? Bem normal.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Slide! Slide! Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Não tem, isso tem tudo pra dar certo, né? A gente confia no Seth. Cara bem normal. Já começou bem aqui, que em 2 segundos a gente tava quase morto. E se trata de um tutorial do sistema de procurado do Red Dead Redemption 1. Eu saí da estrada, geralmente isso ajuda pra você poder escapar mais rapidamente. Quando o Wanted ali no canto superior direito esvaziar, como agora, a gente deixa de ser procurado.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Sacar a corda. Lasse Moses.
This ain't none of your business!
Nosso fôlego é bem maior do que o do coitado. Deixa eu aproximar um pouquinho mais, eu não quero errar agora. Triângulo, ou Y, aqui no Xbox.
Seth's lying to you, mister! You son of a bitch, let me go!
E agora a gente leva de volta pro Seth. Que eu falei hoje mais cedo, logo que a gente liberou... Que a gente liberou a corda. Você pode colocar a pessoa amarrada no seu cavalo, pressione o Y quando estiver ao lado da parte de trás do seu cavalo. Mas o laço serve para diversas brincadeiras, inclusive na DLC Undead Nightmare. Lá você pode amarrar pessoa e levar até zumbi, leva zumbi até pessoa. Aqui dá pra deixar a pessoa no trilho do trem, inclusive tem um troféu, né? Logo que você libera o laço. Pra amarrar uma personagem mulher no jogo, você tem que amarrar e deixar o trem passar por cima.
You just wait till I get loose, mister.
Lá no Play 13.
Did you think I wouldn't find you, Moses? Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth!
You've always been a twisty little freak.
I ain't telling you shit.
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston. I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office.
Cara do John Marston recebendo a carta é demais. Né?
Hurry up, I need to go find that man. I don't know you, mister.
Body was found near Gap Tooth Break.
Go speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
A gente pode pagar $20, mas a gente tem essa carta de perdão. Carta de perdão, como a que Seth lhe deu, também lhe parão o seu nome.
This letter should clear my bounty, right?
This here is a fresh start. Don't do nothing foolish now.
Que o John disse, né, que essa carta vai limpar o nome dele.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister. Faster!
Nós temos uma missão do Marshall em Armadilho, ou Tatu, aqui como uma tradução, e uma do Nicholas Dickens, que está um pouco mais distante e não pode ser feita. Aquele W está mais apagado. A gente pode até se dirigir ao Marshall. Esse lugar que nós estamos aqui não é tão longe de Armadilho. Nós vamos andar um pouquinho ali, mas logo logo a gente chega. E abrir uma nova do Seth, interessante.
That makes you mad.
Saved my life, mister. Here, please take this.
We all need help.
Vamos ver o que ele vai querer dar pra gente. Ah, deu. $4, tá bom. Obrigado. O $4 dá pra fazer alguma coisa, né? Melhor do que nada. Agora eu queria ver apenas aqui no mapa. Eu falei que o Marshall não era tão longe. Pô, é longe pra caraca, velho. O Seth é mais ou menos. É como eu conheço bem o jogo, né? Eu quero o mapa mental tá em dia aqui. O Nicholas Dickens é o mais próximo. Não tá tão perto aqui, mas a gente vai até o Seth. E aí eu vou editar com a magia da edição de vídeo. A gente já chegando lá. Não vou tratar todo esse percurso. Mas valeu a pena a gente mostrar um pouquinho mais. E eu quero compor esse vídeo, enriquecer ele do que na comparação com o primeiro longplay que a gente fez do Red Dead 1. Além de ele estar em 60 FPS, tá legendado, colocar um pouco desses aspectos do mundo do Red Dead 1. Aquele primeiro que nós fizemos passava só de missão em missão. Então aqui é legal trazer uns eventos aleatórios também. Estaremos chegando lá no Seth em 3, 2, 1.
Seth.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
Get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
Come on! Loitering with the pile of dead bodies ain't exactly the best idea. All right, I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties. Stay left! No need for the people of Armadillo to see my friends back here. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
They're coming after us! Get us out of here! I'm gonna look for the map back here. You try to shake those damn rednecks! Woo! Somebody needs a new cologne. There's some bullets on this. Better than a poke in the eye. Well, that's all I needed you for. There, my friend. I won't hurt you. Just going on a little trip. Ooh, a bottle of elixir. Thank you, my friend. So, I guess this is goodbye.
Cara, eu vi meio tarde demais que a gente tava perto do trem.
Woo! Somebody needs a new cologne. Yeah! This feller had a few bucks on him.
Let's do it.
There ain't time for a burial, partner.
Just run off home.
You're stiff as ore. Relax. I just want a little look-see. Head left at this turn. Oh, looky here. I found me a few bullets. Thanks, partner. Be seeing you very soon. Make a left. Just going on a little trip. Can't you go any faster? Christ alive! It's the map! I found the map! Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there. Shh. This'll all be over soon. I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Maybe then you can take a bath.
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Como a situação do John Marston é desesperadora, né? Ele precisa do Seth lá dentro do Fort Mercer pra conseguir a vingança contra o Bill. Do Seth, cara. Essa figuraça aqui. Quando não se tem aliados melhores, né? Quem não tem cão, caça com gato. E aqui tá ele, já pra gente seguir com a história principal.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, whoo-hoo. That's quite a stench.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me.
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house. It's an ambush!
Thanks for all the hard work, Seth. Now kill them, boys!
Did you see these fellers?
Dubious as they looked, I figured they must be with you.
Move that treasure. Not now. You gotta help. I'll fed you all day. Hold him. Nation. Follow me.
Don't move the damn muscle. Try getting up from that.
Leave me, mister. I'll help you. I promise. You gotta get
Eu te ajudo, eu prometo.
in there somewhere.
E o que tu fez até agora, ô Seth? É assim que tu vai me ajudar lá no Fort Mercer?
We ain't got much time.
Damn, this one's locked. Let's check the back.
You gotta go now. It's our last chance.
Here we go. Come on, Seth.
Jesus, what?
What that meant to be? Son of a troublemaker!
There's more where that came from.
This can't be happening. That's it, partner. Smoke him.
My God, you sure are a pathetic bunch of freaks.
Hell, that was fun! Yeah, that's funny. There's too many of them. Better run. I'll keep talking till I have paid.
Don't let him get my treasure, mister.
Damn, you jumpy.
You'll never find it.
Why do you want to die?
I do so.
Sneaky sons of bitches.
Not bad, Marston.
Come on. Don't torture me any longer. Get over here. Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister.
goddamn hell is this? A glass eye?
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
Someone might as well have this.
Aqui nós temos essa mansão, passado alguns dias, como um acampamento que pode ser feito. Para platina você tem que fazer. E, salvo engano, só que eu não sei se é o primeiro. A gente até pode olhar depois. Tem um baú de tesouro lá embaixo. Rumores e associações estão se espalhando lentamente pelo país. Ajudar os cidadãos é uma boa maneira de se tornar mais famoso. Ali é a questão da fama, né? Nós falávamos mais cedo da diferença entre fama e honra. A gente tem a opção de fazer a missão do Marshall ou do Nigel West Dickens passado algum tempo ali. Eu vou tentar seguir com o Nigel West Dickens, que é um arco um pouco mais cômico, parecido com esse do Seth, já que o do Marshall tem uma missão que acho que vocês vão gostar, uma repercussão um pouco mais séria de alguns dos personagens que nós já conhecemos aqui no Red Dead Redemption 1. Aqui é um tesouro, ó. Se você pega o mapa antes, aqui tem um tesourinho. Que bonito. Sol entre as montanhas. Aqui a gente está chegando na mesma fazenda em que nós já passamos por algumas missões. A sequência do Nigel West Dickens.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend, Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? No, the sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. Come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Now, sir, to gap tooth breach. Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with him, more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. Both rob people, for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. Tried to give to those who had too little.
And Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Vamos ver se tem mais algum diálogo, galera. Se os diálogos tiverem acabado, eu vou pular o resto da viagem. Como o jogo tá legendado, vale a pena, né, a gente ouvir. Sempre dá aquele aprofundamento maior. Não falaram mais nada, então vou pular pra gente economizar um pouquinho de tempo. Nós estamos como copiloto. Ali não tem muito o que fazer a respeito disso.
Here we are, John. Gap tooth breach.
Nossa, lá quando a gente foi correr com a Bonnie McFarlane, eu disse que mais tarde na história ia ter outra corrida que eu achava mais difícil, é essa. Essa com as pequenas charretinhas ali, eles traduziram como carrinhos. Vamos ver se eu consigo ganhar. No Play 3 eu demorei algumas tentativas até dar certo, cara.
Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, count to 3. Ready, set,
go! Dá aquela trapaceadinha, né? A gente largou um pouquinho antes da hora da partida. No caso da Bonnie, aquela missão permite que você até não fique em primeiro lugar. Você possa terminar em segundo. Só tem 2 competidores, né? Você e ela. Mas pra essa aqui, você precisa vencer. Se não vencer, o jogo te dá um checkpoint e assim vai seguindo até terminar. O Red Dead 2 é um jogo que eu zerei só uma vez. Quando ele lançou em 2018. A segunda deve ser quando a gente for gravar o nosso Longplay, né? E eu não me lembro se lá tem corridas na história principal. Online sim, mas história principal eu realmente não me recordo. Apesar dessa aqui eu ter tido uma experiência mais dificultosa no Play 3, eu gostava, cara. As duas corridas são bacanas da história. Pra fazer curva é muito fácil com esse cavalo. Não tem que praticamente nem frear, assim. Você só vira o analógico e ele faz o que você quiser. Estamos disparados na frente, isso é muito bom. Só não adianta também cansar muito o cavalo, né? Tem que deixar a barra dele ali de fôlego num bom patamar para que a gente possa acelerar quando preciso. A gente vai ganhar fácil isso aqui. Será que era essa corrida mesmo que eu tive dificuldade, cara? Será que... Ou tem mais uma e eu esqueci? Boa pergunta, agora eu tô tentando me lembrar aqui, porque essa aqui agora foi bem de boa.
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we make a hasty retreat. Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Isn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniacs.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sports, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
Aqui não tem como pular porque a gente já tá chegando.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better? Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round, gather round.
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache, swelling.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the bastard.
I think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody, get that beaver back! You want to stop doing that? Let's go, my boy. I think we've outstayed our welcome here. St. Homophonus is coming. Move! Yes, sir. Those inmates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
You can only shit on people for so long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
I'll show him respect science! Good shot! Good shot! Come on! Nobody needs to die over this! Fine shot, my boy!
O outro amigão lá tinha ficado pendurado no cavalo.
Lucky for who?
One less moron to worry about!
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come a cropping.
Nonsense! Just another bump on the science's rocky road. Yes! You got him! I bet Louis Pasteur didn't have to deal with this shit. Ignorant hillbillies.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute.
Oh my good God! Whoa! It looks like there's dynamite in it. See if you can set it off. Excellent job. Now let's make haste to Cueva Seca.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy. Keep that gun at the ready, my dear boy.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John.
I guess I'll make a gunman after all.
How can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
For the love of God, they're still coming! That'll show him respect science! Ignoramuses!
gasto de munição nessa missão também é brincadeira, né, cara? Pior que depois não dá nem pra saquear os caras, tá ligado? A física do Red Dead, a forma como ele programa a física dos inimigos, de onde eles levam tiro, de onde eles caem mortos, a forma como caem mortos, muito legal, cara, realista. Tem várias animações diferentes, né, pros caras que a gente matou ao longo de todo esse percurso.
That was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again. It always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Well, yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period. Let's say we try our hand at racing again. There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
Pelo jeito a gente vai ter que fazer uma terceira corrida, que é a difícil. Vamos já que o West Dickens está do nosso lado, nós tínhamos liberado, não sei se eu comentei, além do Marshall, lá a armadilha, a missão do Irish, o outro contato dele. Acho que aqui é a corrida complicada.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston! How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Barely nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Follow me, John. It's not too far to Rathskeller Fork. So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as the dog's hind leg, West Dickens.
I resent that implication, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. You're such a successful businessman. What are you doing living in a cave?
Delightfully Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so.
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that.
You're crazy, old man. You seem to be forgetting that I've been part of your ridiculous charade.
Seeing a lame woman walk again. That's all the payout.
Caraca, velho. Só um pouquinho. Pausar aqui o diálogo porque tem uma fucking puma tentando me matar no meio da missão, velho. Olha essa porra aqui, velho.
Ridgewood Farm, Gap Tooth Reach, claimed you. We make quite a team, you and me. Plains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word. There's Rathskeller Fork. fork up ahead.
Is this sun not as warm as it used to be?
Can't beat a good horse race.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight, or bleed heavily, or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set, go!
Se na anterior eu saí disparado antes de que poderia, agora eu saí completamente atrasado, velho. E essa aqui é a corrida difícil. A da carroça era bem fácil, porque a carroça tem um cavalo com fôlego bom e ela faz curvas bem facilmente. Agora essa aqui, a gente tem que dosar o fôlego do cavalo, tem que ultrapassar os competidores. Não tá tão longe o primeiro, o problema é essa questão, eu pelo menos tenho dificuldade de dosar o fôlego. O cara foi com Deus lá pra baixo. Eu não tenho culpa. Não tenho culpa nisso não, pô. Na subida meio que a gente deu ali uma batida, mas foi mais culpa dele que minha. Agora o que eu tenho que pegar é matar esse primeiro ali. Saca a arma aqui pra matar ele. Não, brincadeira, não vou não. Não pode, né?
He saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
Garfo Halfskeller ali é uma... O nome original é Halfskeller Fork, desse lugar. Fork é garfo. Essa tradução, na altura que nós estamos jogando, Blackjack é ali em cima, na altura que nós estamos jogando, ela passou por mãos humanas para todos os diálogos do jogo. Então todas as legendas que vocês leem, que é o fulcral, né? A parte fundamental aqui, todas as legendas passaram por mãos humanas. As pessoas leram e foram traduzindo. Os demais textos também foram traduzidos, mas aí por inteligência artificial. E aí um ou outro erro acontece, né? Como no nome dos lugares, assim. Armadilho vira tatu, Halfskeller Fork vira Halfskeller Garfo, Halfskeller. No entanto, como pra gente aqui no Longplay é mais importante o conhecimento da história e passar por todos os diálogos de personagens principais, enfim, a narrativa, né? Eu comecei a gravar nesse momento da tradução, do projeto de tradução, que a gente já poderia trazer o vídeo aqui para todas as pessoas que quisessem acompanhar, como a história do Red Dead Redemption 1, que é uma das melhores de todos os tempos, nós temos lá na introdução, né? Como ela se desenvolve. Estamos chegando agora em Armadilho. Vou priorizar fazer a missão do Irish primeiro. Ele também é desse grupo que o Nigel West Dickens está preparando aí pra gente poder atacar lá o Forte Mercer.
Yes, boy, you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish. In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here, this patty bastard stole our guns, tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Hush your mouth.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave them be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. So your mom was too busy pushing listeners on him.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'd be my pleasure. She's magnificent, government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella. Let's get this over with. The saloon's calling me. Come on then, let's find this guy. What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Choke of luck you came along, fella. I thought I'd drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was me only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Thick as nails ever since, and that right there was the problem.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellas who will steal an acorn from a blind sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish, I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me.
What the hell do you want? We got ourselves...
That's too damn close! It's over, friend! You're mine now, you dumb bastard! It's not here. That lying sack of shit! Forgive me, friend. Whoa!
Mighty fine corset you got there, young lady. I thought you... Let hungry Irish honey. Tie them. Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much you means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that. Not a feller to give up easily, are you? Easy there. Giddy up.
Let's go.
I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the West.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all, feller. Me intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus! You're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gap-Tooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. I've never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your game. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not fair now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap-Tooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and boxes and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? You two-faced little bastard.
Engolir prego e cuspir saca-rolho é boa, né?
Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
Nunca tinha ouvido essa.
The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
Kill that bastard!
Just give it up! Ain't good!
Where'd he come from?
Eu não sou o maior fã nesses jogos da Rockstar, que tem bons sistemas de tiro. Os que tem ruins são diferentes, né? Um Manhunt da vida e tal. Mas os que tem bons sistemas de tiro, não sou muito fã de tomar cobertura, cara. Prefiro tentando headshot, desviando com movimentos do corpo, assim, do que... E aqui a gente ainda tem o Deadeye, né? Que é roubado pra caramba. Você faz o que quiser com o Deadeye. O FPS é muito estável, cara. Muito estável. Eu tinha muito medo de que ele fosse flutuar bastante, mas os 60 FPS aqui no Red Dead, nessa versão, são muito bons. Eu mencionei isso agora porque aquela explosão ali poderia ter brecado um pouco, né? Mas não. Calma que eu vou matar ele de uma forma divertida. Não era pra ser no braço. Isso é um sanguezinho ali onde eu ia atirar. Eu vou atirar igual, porque eu não quero ser pego de surpresa. Tipo, vai que a gente tá ali do lado e um inimigo atira e a gente morre. Eu odeio esses TNTs, cara. Muito perigoso. Vamos dando a volta. Ali tem outro TNTzinho pra estourar. Se possível também, sem querer perder muito tempo, vamos pegando itens dos corpos deles. Isso nos ajuda em munição.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend. You're about to die, friend! Who else wants some?
Que legal, quase me matei. O que eu ia dizer é que atirar nessa luz que eles usam nesse né, que é incandescente, né? Atirar ali e explodir é uma novidade pra mim. Não sabia que isso rolava no Red Dead 1. Não sei se vocês chegaram a ver o primeiro cara que eu matei ali. Eu atirei numa dessas luzinhas, ela explodiu e botou fogo nele. Maneiro, né? Beleza, vamos descer lá pra tentar limpar eles rápido. Acabou a festa.
Oh, brother.
A questão é, a gente tá empurrando pro lado certo? Vamos torcer que sim, né? Eles mandaram empurrar nessa direção. Vamos torcer. Foi por aqui que a gente entrou. Só pra deixar claro. Então a gente estaria fazendo o caminho de volta agora.
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears. Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down. Don't let go of her. She's a beast.
You should run off home!
Nearly there, Johnny boy.
Let's go! Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
Aqui é outro lugar no jogo que vira acampamento depois. E essa missão é um espetáculo, né?
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Oh, good. Blimey.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again,
I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there!
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. The hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Motherfucking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
I'm a married man.
What you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? What you looking at? Huh?
Can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Drunk as I am, my prick's in fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like that.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Keith's Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office, hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
This is it. Come on, Smiler. Well, I'll be buggered. This door was supposed to be unlocked. Come on, let's see if we can get in around the back.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
All right, we should be able to get in here. Stick with me and keep quiet. Shaky's made the arrangements, and he'll... Oh, shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Oh! Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky. I'll be waiting out by the front gate with the wagon. Good luck.
Ande devagar ou se abaixe para não ser detectado. gente consegue se agachar aqui. Um dos caras aparentemente ouviram a gente. A menos que eles matem o Shake porque nos ouviram, que aqui agora o pau vai torar, né? Eles não devem matar o Shake, acho que a gente vai conseguir matar todos eles. O problema é, desço ou não desço? Eu não sei se... eles não vão vir. Eu vou descer e eu ligo o Deadeye.
Thank you for your kindness, mister. I thought I was dead, man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Let's head for the door. Follow me. Nobody puts their hands on shit.
Like looking at dirt. Are you gunmen or just a local circus?
No, you don't. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Open the door. I got you covered. Shit, there's much more of them out by the crates. Who's making for fun?
I've seen something.
Caraca, esse cara é o The Flash, velho. A velocidade que ele saiu correndo.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting pressed.
Look out! More of them bastards!
Don't mess with me!
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shaky.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears. All right, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Are you coming or not? Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just a glory like you. You're gonna run out of bullets if you keep on like that. Shite! They're coming after us! Hold them off, Johnny. I'll get you back to McFarland. The bitches. I don't like this, Mac. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl. I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Look out, there's one on the bridge up ahead. Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there.
Seems like half New Austin wants me dead. So much cover!
Hey, alive! How many are there?
What is going on here?
Tanto de cavalo selvagem que vai se criar aqui, né? Os caras sem dono, abandonado no...
Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this our permanent partnership.
I think I've about had my fill of liars in this life, partner.
Well, I think you're ready for part, Mercer. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. You know, I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next fucking mayor.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Old government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, Deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Come on, let's get this charmer to Tumbleweed. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why's this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deeks Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal! I'll be back for you!
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
Deeks
bastard!
the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. And that was that. Pretty soon, everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, in different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son. If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. You look at Deke here.
Go to hell!
Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
Boys will be getting last folk in, I bet. Don't worry, my boys know how to treat a lady. Oh, God damn it! I ain't no use to you dead.
Across the bridge. Not far to go now.
Let's go.
Easy there.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here's gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
Lead Deke into town. We'll be right behind you.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucking so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
Come on now, boys. Cut me loose.
Where's Bonnie? I thought we had a deal.
Well, you thought wrong. We don't make deals with the law.
I'm in a bad place.
John, you gotta get the body before they kill her.
You want God, mister? fine, Bonnie! When are you sending the men out to fight? What the hell? Get away from her! Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Essa missão aqui é incrível, cara. Eu quis deixar ela mais pro final. Sabia que ela viria junto com o Marshall. E fazer as outras com um arco mais cômico antes. Porque encontrar a Bonnie nessas condições é uma missão até pesada, assim, né? Mas muito boa. Observando o Fort Mercer. A gente agora na sequência vai concluir o primeiro capítulo desse jogo. Com ataque ao Fort Mercer. A partir de todos os nossos aliados que a gente juntou na jornada até esse ponto.
John? Marshall?
Gentlemen! It's time. We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
Ensconce yourself in the back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
Come on, let's go.
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. Now I'll be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
Hey there! Come on in! Come
Welcome to my humble abode. Come on. Yeah!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said immortality was at hand? What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes, once, but no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique, this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
What the hell? It's a trap! You made your...
Take them down, Marston!
Let him have it, partner!
Great Scott!
Surprise motherfuckers. Tudo nessa cena é muito bom, né? É o Seth dançando. E chamar atenção enquanto a gente atira também aos objetos que vão quebrando no cenário. Olha que massa. Isso para um jogo de PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. A arte e o talento são atemporais, né? Não tem jeito. Não tinha visto aquele último ali.
Fucking dang pig! Them cock-sucking son bitches escaped the other side of the fort.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go!
I think my work here is done. Godspeed, gentlemen.
Oh, my, oh, my! You ain't gonna win this! All right, boys, let's move! Stay close! Cover me, Marston! God damn it, Lord!
I hope he stops doing that.
Marston, I'm getting smoked over here!
That doesn't look like they're giving up anytime soon!
Shit, there's more of them!
Come here, Bill!
I think that's both of them, boys! Come on, let's regroup!
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
Hey, it's the snake oil guy! Gentlemen, let me in, for goodness sake!
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please! Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy!
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way. Oh, my good Lord above. There must be 100 of them.
looked everywhere.
Hold on! Hold on, I missed it.
Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know? Oh! Where in Mexico, you little shit? Someplace near Chuparosa, I think he said. That's bandit country.
Chupa-feckin'-rosa? Well, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots of friends down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshal?
All right, boys. That's enough.
Whoa! Wonder what happened here.
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way?
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with them.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world. Jesus, they're shooting at us!
There's too many of them. Cut the rope. We'll drift downriver.
Bloody Nara! Send the trumpets! And this fella's got a nasty grudge. There was only a pesos. Let's go with the river. They'll have to stop chasing us eventually. I stashed some ammunition near the back of the raft. Grab it if you're running low. Kill these ungrateful bastards, Marston! Sakes alive!
There's more where that came from!
For the love of God! Get the hell away from me!
Eu não sei se eu, às vezes, tô dando tiro aqui em buraco vazio, mas eu tento sempre pegar a mira livre, entendeu? Desculpa, a mira assistida. Então eu dou uma mirada e já atiro. Só que eu preciso confessar que nem sempre onde eu atiro eu sei se tem inimigo ou não. Eu suponho, né, que a mira tá prendendo no inimigo e eu atiro. Então acho que ali eu dei uns tiros no mato à toa, mas faz parte, né? A mira assistida muito mais ajuda do que atrapalha.
On the cliff to your left. More inside. You know who I am.
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget, these fellas. Go to hell, you dog-busted bastard!
What the hell did you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money, and possibly a misunderstanding of his daughter, but the details escaped. You got it all wrong! I came into this world fighting, and I'll go out of it fighting.
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your pants.
Não tinha visto que nós tínhamos coletado uma shotgun. Pra essa missão aqui não serve pra nada, né, shotgun? Mas não tinha visto, tá no nosso inventário aqui, ó.
This is the fourth time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter, they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor, too. What's that, pulque? Now, there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellas trying to kill you.
Down here, they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of me stealth and cunning.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it, though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? Damn murder, sons of bitches! By that rock! You ain't getting another dirty out of me!
You about to die, friend!
Shite.
I haven't stepped foot in this country, and they're already trying to kill me.
Well, you will insist on fraternizing with Victoria's favorite outlaw. Come on, man!
Not bad, Marston! It's you or me, friend!
Bloody Nara! I want that money fair and square! There's up the cliff, Marshal!
Essa não é a primeira vez que a gente é explodido aqui no jogo.
What's the word for foot in Spanish?
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
Teve aquela missão da mina também que a gente... Só que aqui foi uma dinamite que o cara tocou ali. A missão da mina eu explodi um vaso lá e me ferrei.
It's too late to talk about things! So much for your damn connections, Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I? Oh, my good Lord. You must be thinking of another Irish fella. Once you come that cliff, you shoot me down on it.
I give up now,
You don't want to do this, my friend!
I'll miss these escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach coming up on the left. Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. Heads up, there's two more.
This is where it ends, buddy! Right here!
We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out of that sudden death trap.
Oh, these horses look fresher. Woo! And healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other, some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-chord stud with him. Or was it four-chord Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a lot for your help. Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
¿Qué pasó con el otro? No interrumpas, pendejo, la dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá, chingan a su madre. Y que no cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá, pendejos.
¡Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español.
Poquito.
¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés.
Sí.
Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit.
Shit.
¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm?
could you do to us exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, Gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big. I too have a family, friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, Gringo?
I think you can see them from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
Yeah, as long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
Now, who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun. You wanna die. Well done. Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Come on. I've got another idea. The birds around here are always raising hell. Scavenging and scaring the life out of the locals. I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here will do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time. Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say I'm surprised you heard of Landon Ricketts. I would have thought an old goat like me would have been long forgotten by now.
I heard many a story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
What, these days? I find that hard to believe. What do people say?
Oh, you know how them conversations go. Fellers arguing over who's the toughest, who's the fastest, and who shot people in the back.
I place good money on me still being the fastest.
Is that so, old man?
Ay, Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts! Por favor, senor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Let's haul out. Time we put you to work on some bigger prey.
Come on!
Get up! So why are you looking for these two men?
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. There they are. Follow me.
This is getting intense!
Keep your eyes peeled. These bandits don't give up easily.
I can see you haven't lost your touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talk real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Ricketts, partner. Young, old, or otherwise. All those stories you heard as a boy were true, you know.
Dios mío! ¡Vienen más! ¡Estamos muertos!
Good work, boys. Now let's get this wagon back where it belongs.
Whoa there. So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward. I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long. I give them some hope.
They don't know how lucky they are.
Damn right they don't, my sour-casted little apprentice.
Come on.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey later, and we'll call things about even.
Importante aqui, a gente já vai ligar para essa missão do Landon Ricketts que tá do lado, comprar a casa aqui também, para ficar em Chupa Rosa. Logo que nós entramos aqui com aquela missão, We Shall Be Together in Paradise, então eu não cheguei a ver como é que eles traduziram. A missão que a gente usa a balsa para chegar aqui no México. Primeira casa que nós vamos comprar, vou mostrar aqui no vídeo como é que funciona. Você só chega e paga, né? Mas eu digo no sentido de o que que aparece e tal. Putz, não sabia que eu tinha tão pouco dinheiro, cara. Se eu soubesse, eu não teria comprado. Vamos abrir aqui pra pegar a munição. Ia comentar o seguinte. Depois daquela missão tem uma música clássica. Clássica. So Far Away aqui do Red Dead 1. Opa, eu apertei o X porque eu quero trocar de roupa. Vou botar o poncho. Tem muita coisa que a gente não liberou ainda, mas o poncho ele é liberado tão logo você compra essa casa. Então a gente vai botar pra dar uma mudada aqui no visual e fica maneiro, ó. Pelo menos pra esse capítulo aqui do México. Salvar o jogo, mostrar isso aqui também. A gente já salvou lá no iniciozinho. Essa música, apesar de pô, eu querer mostrar aqui no vídeo e tal, não é por falta de vontade. Ela causa avisos de direitos autorais, então isso seria um problema. E por esse motivo a gente fez o salto, né? De lá do final daquela missão para essa próxima. Apenas em razão disso, direitos autorais.
Muy interessante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr. Ricketts?
I'm good. I'm glad you're here because these men were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, Estabacon, grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman, a teacher, a human being, not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. You can take the train with me or ride yourself. Makes no odds to me.
Están robando viajeros en las montañas de Hendidura.
Vamos ir junto com o Ricketts. Não sei se tem algum diálogo ali, mas ficar com o personagem, né? Pra gente poder desenvolver aqui mais.
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston. Really? That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
Some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
Dios mío, llueve a cántaros.
It's the only way to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
É, pelo jeito ninguém vai falar nada aqui. Vamos pular a viagem. Eles dão uma desculpa pro Fast Travel que o nosso personagem dorme, né? Tanto quando você usa aquelas carroças, carruagens, quanto no trem. Carruagem eu ainda não mostrei no vídeo. Quando a gente tiver a oportunidade eu quero mostrar também, que é bem interessante.
Come on, horses are over here. All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there. But we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Louisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for a Linde.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls. Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it? Whoa! All right, let's find this Carlos guy. Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
I will keep them talking, senor. The rest I will leave to you.
Hope you're ready for this.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
¿Qué quieres? ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí!
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
Well, I say we've waited long enough. The entrance is down this way.
¡Te voy a matar!
Cover me, damn it! This doesn't look good. Follow me. Keep at him, Marston.
¡No más cover!
Come on, stay with me. I'll kill you all! What the hell's happening? In here. I'm gonna see if I can blow the door open. You keep guard. There'll be more on the way. Deal with those bastards, Marston.
I'll kill all of you! Toto!
Get behind the table. I'm gonna blow it. Stand back, damn it! Here goes.
on, boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Let's get the hell out of here before any more of them show up.
Your madres!
What the hell? Looks like Carlos left us some horses. Come on! Let's go before any more of them show up. My lord, don't give them any room.
Here! Get some bread! Even this up a bit! Come on! Yeah! Yo soy John Marston!
Yo soy John Marston.
Get up! Damn, where the hell is Carlos? I thought he was meeting us here. Where is he? Something doesn't feel right here. There he is! Talk about cutting it fine. Whoa there.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me. You're good men. Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Necesito un abrazo,
Sorry,
señor.
miss. My fault.
Ven aquí, mi amor. Ven aquí.
General Sánchez va a visitar Nuevo Paraíso el mes que viene.
¡Palizas a todo!
Hola. Soy como la tequila. Voy de la... Por unos pesos podemos retirar a mi cuarto y conocernos mejor, ¿eh?
No me toques. Me gusta la
Ay, no tengo nada.
Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, then. Gentlemen? Hey.
Na mach schon!
Aqui, cara, a gente tem que jogar uma partida de poker. Eu não sei jogar poker, eu platinei esse jogo lá, eu tinha alguma noção no Play 3. Vou pular pro meu turno. E vamos fazer qualquer coisa, velho. Eu acho que aqui não tem como perder, tá? Então eu vou testar isso. Se não me engano, aqui não tem como perder. Tem um troféu que você tem que ganhar no all-in, só que eu fiz em outro lugar. E algumas pessoas tinham deixado comentários lá na época que tem uma missão, parece que você não perde de jeito nenhum. E eu acho que é aqui. Vamos botar tudo all-in. Se não for, a gente se ferra legal.
No, thank you.
Full.
Look at that. A little beginner's luck.
Eu ganho pouco, não ganhei muito porque ninguém, outras pessoas não botaram all-in junto, né? Eu vou continuar botando all-in.
Nothing like a game of poker to warm the soul.
Os caras estão desistindo. Eu vou ganhando um pouquinho de ficha. E o jogo acho que terminou.
You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy, Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work. A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Come on, Yankee! I'm a busy man!
Steady now, partner.
You should have stayed home, Yankee!
Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
¡Ayúdame, alguien! No puede ser. Oh, Dios mío.
God damn it!
Esto.
God, can a man enjoy a drink? Come on, smoke these bastards out. Don't leave yourself open. Jesus!
¡Ojo, que me hago
You and me, Marston.
pendejo!
Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
Deu pra ganhar no all-in ali, igual eu queria, cara. Já tem outra missão do Landon Ricketts. Uma coisa que nós podemos fazer, eu vou tocar direto, é pegar os corpos, né? A gente ganha munição, ganha um pouquinho de dinheiro. E eu tô precisando de dinheiro porque eu fiquei bem preocupado com o custo da moradia aqui no México, cara. O preço das moradias tá cada vez mais alto que comprar as propriedades no Red Dead. O mercado imobiliário aqui do Red Dead Redemption tá inflacionado.
Sorry, my dear.
Eu tinha tipo $300, eu gastei 200 aqui, então. Agora a gente tá com 200 de novo. Mas não é muito. Essas casas, tipo, a gente comprou, não é obrigatório. Só que se nós não comprássemos aqui, antes de ir pra missão, vou só mostrar, a gente teria que sempre estar partindo mais ou menos daqui, ó. E é longinho, né? Esse é um lugar meio... Chupa Rosa, que foi traduzido por chato. É um lugar meio, enfim, estratégico, né? Fica no centro ali dessas missões, pelo menos iniciais. Vamos ver o que o Landon Ricketts quer na sua terceira missão aqui do Red Dead. Seguindo com o capítulo do México.
Hey, gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts! Mr. Ricketts! Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Will you sit down? You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
Eso sí que es interesante.
All right, here we go again.
Manuel está todos los días tocándose los huevos. A noble sentiment, I'm sure.
Whenever you're ready, partner.
Let's go.
God!
Luisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family. You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. I've no... You see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on. See if you can take control of that first wagon. Oh, no, you don't.
Someone don't like me much. Yeah!
Does it? What the hell?
Come on, then!
We'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Chegamos em Escaleira, dos lugares mais bonitos do Red Dead Redemption 1. Aqui a gente tem o contato de Santa ali em cima. Muitos troféus, muitos momentos eu passei aqui na PlayStation 3. Compra de algumas armas raras. Nossa, e lá a criminalidade rolando solta, elas estão assaltando a mulher. Mano. Buscar cartazes de procurado também. Bom, a gente tem que vir aqui por baixo, creio. Ali tem uma marcação. Isso aqui já apareceu outras vezes. Não foi traduzido por acaso. Ó. Pegue pôsteres de procurados para começar a caçar um alvo. Eu tava mencionando isso agora, né? Eu peguei muitos pôsteres aqui. Comprei armas. Que mais, cara? Comprei a casa que tem aqui. Fiz luta no saloon. Tem um troféu que você tem que nocautear uma pessoa em cada saloon do jogo. E agora a gente vai conhecer uma nova figura do jogo. Importante e relevante também. Esse arco todo do México é muito bom. Eu diria que a história do Red Dead 1 ela não tem um ponto de queda. Assim como a do 2, né? A do 2 é ainda maior, longuíssima. Uma das exceções, talvez, de um jogo assim que é grande, mas não é inchado. Ele é grande porque tem uma história a ser contada. Não é esticado desnecessariamente como Assassin's Creed Valhalla ou tantos e tantos outros, né? God of War Ragnarok, pra mim também... Poderia ter se cortado várias horas, Days Gone, etc. Outro patamar, né? Red Dead 2 é outro patamar.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
Oh, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax! Relax! How you...
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldier's armed to the teeth? Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroy a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, Aquila. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws?
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly you could ride with us. And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
¡Vámonos!
Are you going to ride with me?
Vamos no banco do passageiro com o D60? Pode conversar com ele, ouvir um pouco mais. Dá uma descansada no controle, né?
Hold on tight. We're in a hurry.
You did not expect such a warm welcome from the Mexican army, I can see.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression here. Words that the peasants have been taught, but do not understand. Meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I've heard about the colonel down here. He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeat lies you heard.
Maybe.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of a million problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos are so quick to judge. You love to talk badly of other people because it makes you feel better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make judgment on the way of your government.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must take a different form. What is better, to pull your arm around a hungry man, or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these alus you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson's a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean? You know these men?
We was friends once. Part of a past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel pigs. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too easy. I ain't got much time to find these men.
There must be a high price on their heads.
The highest price.
And I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being made to do this.
I will never understand you Americans.
Me neither.
We have a system of law in Mexico, senor. And we do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Coronel Allende for long. This rebellion, it is a disease. It is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right! Don't you throw silly ideas at me. What do you know about the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. Just saying there must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The peasants are stupid, and like cows, they can be herded. It only takes a few men to move many.
Maybe they've just had enough of being called stupid.
You're talking about things you don't understand.
If you ask me something, I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
I was once, I suppose. In a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I thought hard enough.
Change what?
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish. It is nothing but greed and ego. Individuals putting their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change when they have no idea what change is.
If you're a poor man who's been beat down all his life, any change is gonna seem good.
What? You think that overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
If you're not helping them, it's only natural they're gonna look for someone else who will.
For a tired old revolutionary, you are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money? Every poor person in Mexico?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Who's this man we're looking for? The leader of the rebels?
Abraham Reyes? He's a traitor, a liar, a coward and a sinner. A hero who has done nothing. I have far more respect for the shit I looked this morning than I ever will for that pathetic worm.
That's a nice image.
He is from a rich family. A man born in a golden cradle who pretends to fight for the poor. He's taking advantage of the ignorant and the weak-minded.
He must be telling the people something they want to hear.
Of course he is. All that bastard does is stand in a balcony giving speeches. It is easy to make promises you can never keep.
It takes more than a few promises to build an army.
Reyes wants power, nothing else. He doesn't care about anybody but himself. He's prepared to destroy everything my compatriots have fought and died for, just to hear people shout his name. Were you ever in an army?
No, sir. I was never in the army.
I thought as much. You have the air of a man who knows little of loyalty, and this one.
And you have the air of a man who's too hasty to jump to conclusions.
Do you have a problem with authority, Senor Marston?
John Marston, eu acho interessante, ele sempre tem uma resposta, né?
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
We will lure the rebels into a trap. There's a train leaving to Barrosa soon. We're going to escort it. They will think it's a supply train. There are no supplies on it.
Very clever.
We must throw the rats out of their holes. Give them some bait they can refuse.
Respostas, não quaisquer respostas, mas respostas inteligentes.
Come on, the train is waiting.
Difícil ter algum personagem aí que leva melhor, né, sobre John Marston. Geralmente John Marston consegue dar uma invertida.
What are you waiting for? On your horse.
Calma, tio.
Follow me. Hurry! There is a train. We must escort it to Casa Madrugada.
Yeah!
Se a gente tiver condições de ficar na frente do trem, eu acho melhor. Porque se os caras aparecerem do outro lado, a gente pode simplesmente atravessar, entendeu? Assim a gente não fica preso. Se a gente estiver do lado do trem, já é mais difícil ir pro outro lado, né? Mas estando na frente, mais de boa. Só a gente não pode ser atropelado aí. seria o cúmulo.
You want to get shot! Watch where you aim, gringo! Yeah! There's more of them coming from the east! Anybody else? There they are! Charge! Don't test me now! Prepare to die, amigo!
Essa missão é muito épica, né? Você olha todos esses cenários, o que a gente tá fazendo, cavalgando, trem do nosso lado, inimigos pra todos os pontos, esquerda, direita, atrás. É quase um filme, né? E de novo, não quero ser redundante e falar disso tantas vezes no Longplay, mas é um jogo de Play 3 e Xbox 360, né, galera? Isso é um elogio.
Look at the cowards! They're running away!
Todo bien, compadre? You did a good thing for Mexico today. Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
¡Levántese, perezoso, que sepa que le estoy pagando! Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge. ¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
Come on, come on! Go on! You have to stop the train!
Essas construções, cara, são muito bonitas. Existem jogos de mundo aberto de diversos tipos, de diversas épocas. Mas como é legal poder jogar um de faroeste e de bom faroeste, né? Essa ambientação, cara, é incrível. Não conheço tantos jogos de mundo aberto faroeste assim.
Llorón, maricón, me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito, sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablos este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there. Get on your horse, amigo.
Go! So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspapers. Men grinning and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. If that's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance and is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. We must hurry. You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on, I will race you there.
Não tem problema se a gente perder essa aqui. Eu vou tentar ganhar, né? Mas meio que dane-se. Essa não é uma das corridas que eu mencionava lá na missão da Bonnie, no início do jogo. Eu esqueci da mais complicada com o Nigel West Dickens, a segunda do Nigel, né? A terceira até aqui. Mas isso aqui é bobagemzinha, só pra gente se divertir. Eu me impressiono como o Red Dead tem tantas e tantas missões, e eu nas duas primeiras vezes até não me chamou tanta atenção, em que você simplesmente navega, né? Vai andando pelo oeste, e como isso não é chato. Tantos outros jogos percorrendo distâncias tão longas, talvez a distância não seja tão longa, mas a viagem...
If my men are dead, the rebels will all die. If they're alive, they have failed me, and the rebels will all die.
So, I guess we ain't taking any prisoners then.
Traitors must be made to suffer. Shown that we will not tolerate the rebellion any longer.
Talvez a distância não seja tão longa, mas a viagem sim, né? Porque com o cavalo você anda devagarzinho. Mas é bom isso, cara. Faz parte desse universo do Velho Oeste.
¿Por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es ese gringo? Nos debe un favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
Eu lembro que essa missão aqui eu fiquei puto jogando no Play 3, cara, porque eu morri, sei lá, deu algum bagulho aqui que eu fiquei maluco. Não tem nenhuma missão, eu não acho o Red Dead um jogo difícil, nem pra platinar, nem nada. O problema de platinar ele é o online, né? Mas, que não é difícil também, mas você tem que ter amigos pra jogar. Agora... o jogo em si é de boa. Esse gameplay é bem aperfeiçoado pelo Rockstar, não tem muito como reclamar do gameplay. Eita. Eu tô por um tiro da morte. Aí também, se você fica se dando ao luxo de tomar uns tiros ali, pô, não pode reclamar, né? Vou tentar finalizar ele, vamos ver se eu consigo. Aí. Putz, eu finalizei, por nosso azar, a câmera ficou toda errada, velho. Tem outro aqui pra finalizar, vamos tentar. Horrível. Azar duas vezes. Primeiro, a finalização foi legal, mas a câmera cagou. Agora, uma finalização de merda, né? Uma finalização bosta, né?
Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. ¡Vámonos, muchachos! ¡Buen trabajo!
Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el gringo, Capitán de Santa. Get the fire bottles. It is time to finish what we started. Por aquí, imbécil. ¿Por qué no me sigues?
We're not leaving
until you finish this. Go on! Burn it down to the ground! Now, the next one! Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil. Chiflados!
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come.
I have men waiting for us, just outside Escalera. Vamos!
What's the hurry, DeSanta? Where we
The
go?
rebels have taken control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all.
I should have guessed.
Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Whoa there.
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde vamos a parar?
Abraham Reyes tiene un verdadero ejército. Captain Espinosa already has men there. We must get to him before he tries anything stupid.
Cara, eu acho que ele não vai falar nada. Se não falou até agora, a gente pode avançar e pular a viagem tranquilamente. Vamos assistir só por assistir, né? Apesar de ser um jogo muito bonito. Se tivesse algum conteúdo ali, beleza.
Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this.
Acho que é a terceira vez que eles falam, cara. Have a bad feeling about this.
We need to get to the camp.
De novo, como eu tinha mencionado, né, isso é uma referência possível. Mas é uma fase célebre dos filmes Star Wars. Tenho um mau pressentimento sobre isso. Todos os filmes Star Wars têm. Talvez seja uma coincidência também.
Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain in the Zora Azul? Is he leading this attack?
Leading? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
¿Y dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono de voz. Marston, come on. Ignore the stupid.
Shut your mouth, office boy! Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there. Be a man's work to do. This way!
Olha que bonito, cara. Vou fazer mais um, apesar de esquecer um tiro fácil. Ó. Massa, né? Tem um corpo rolando ali por baixo. Eita, o nosso general veio pra cima do John Marston sem querer, velho. Tava parado ali, ele bateu e caiu no chão. Vou pegar a pistolinha. Não precisou. Vou pegar a pistola pra economizar no rifle.
You're gonna be muerto!
¡Para la gloria, compadre! ¡Órale! ¡Para gloria!
¡Vamos! You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
¡Vamos! ¡Cargamos colina arriba!
¡Qué ignorantes son! ¡Vámonos! ¡Más rebeldes! ¡Dispuestos a matar, traidores! ¡Cuidado!
You wanna die, mister?
¡Toma, imbécil!
¡Vengan! ¡Todos campesinos!
Bunch of schoolgirls!
¡Tienen que morir!
¡No paren!
Observa mi puntería, pelao. Perfecto.
¡Destruyan Constantino!
Finalmente conseguimos mostrar uma finalização legal no vídeo. Ele tava perto de mim, eu tinha uma vida relativa ali, pensei, pô, sacar a shotgun e brincar um pouco. E foi legal, né? Vocês viram? No mínimo a gente operou uns dentes dele ali. John Marston, o dentista. Aqui tem que tomar cobertura, não tem jeito. Apesar de eu não curtir muito a ideia, tem como não tomar. A sniper é muito boa, pena que tem pouco tiro no... por enquanto disponível, né?
Kill them, gringo!
Gloria, compadre! Try getting up from that!
Acho que agora dá pra sair da cobertura.
Yeah, so fuck. I guess we ain't gonna be friends now.
¡La victoria es nuestra, soldados! ¡Ustedes son todos héroes!
Cara, eu juro, essa aqui é uma das minhas missões favoritas desse jogo, velho. Só pelo lugar que a gente batalha aqui em cima de uma montanha. Olha que massa, velho. Em cima da montanha tem toda essa construção, acho muito foda. Aquilo que a gente falava lá da... todo aquele prédio do The Santa e tal. Como essa ambientação é bem feita, né? Muito massa.
Hombre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? A killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle! ¡Ándeles, lindas y patrióticas!
Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligas.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? ¿Ah?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡Santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, mujeres. Ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, the Coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots. Hey, John Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted, huh?
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Mira.
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Hurry! We must go! So it looks like it is me and you again, gringo.
And there was me, thinking my dance card was full.
What do you mean?
Just that it's a pleasure to see such a noble patriot at work.
Your sarcasm is childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in Diez Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has other important business, like mailing letters and sweeping floors and flirting with barmen.
He fought with you at
Are you
Torquemada.
defending that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's the colonel's second in command.
That is a good joke. You are a funny man, gringo. DeSanta licks the colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. DeSanta is that woman. The Battle at Torquemada was hard, but Tesoro de Azul, now that was some fun. Am I right, gringo?
Fun? Burning people's homes, killing innocent people? That's your idea of fun?
When a woman picks up a rifle, and a child picks up a rifle, they become soldiers. Those are the rules of war.
They ain't my rules.
So you would allow a woman to shoot you? That makes you an idiot. Not a gentleman. You confuse me, my American friend. You want our help to kill 2 men, yet you have a problem helping us kill men. Your morals are ridiculous.
I gave up morals a long time ago. I just don't take pleasure in burning down houses.
It is funny you judge me, a bounty hunter, a murderer who kills for money. You hate me because I remind you why you hate yourself. You are weak.
To be honest, you remind me more of a schoolyard bully who spends lesson time sucking up to the teacher.
I will not apologize for defending my country. This is war. If we want victory, we must be relentless. It is the only language the peasants understand. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
¡Mátenlos a todos!
Acho que acabou o diálogo. Não. Eu ia dizer, o nosso amigo tá meio louco, cara. Ele começou a gritar, matem-los a todos, mas não tinha ninguém pra matar. Eu pensei, pô, o cara acabou o assunto, ele começou a conversar sozinho.
Tenemos que proteger los pertrechos. Good work. I cannot see any more of them. That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Valende says he knows where Javier Escuela is, we're doing what he asks. I thought you obeyed orders.
I don't like being lied to.
Welcome to my world, Captain.
More rebels! More of them! They are above us!
Don't make me kill you!
Dispare!
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Ah, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
Truth. Nothing hurts a traitor more than the knowledge his enemy fights for something true and noble.
I wish somebody around here would attack me with some hard-hitting truth.
We are close to Chuparrosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I've given you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Felinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me.
And you be advised, I don't answer to you, Captain.
I have orders to kill you the moment you step out of line. Do not say anything you will regret.
I love it when you act all tough, Espinosa. It really scares me and everything.
Here we are, at last. Soldados, abordamos el tren. I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. Vámonos! Manténganse alerta! Get behind that gun. I am not taking any chances. I hope you know how to use that gun.
Can't be that hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
Por Dios! We will all be killed.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Eu ainda não peguei a arma ali porque não tem nenhum inimigo, né? E aí a gente pode ver um pouquinho mais do cenário e tal. John Marston não fica naquela posição. Parece que tá fazendo agachamento, pô. Quando chegarem eu aperto o Y. Né?
Look! Do you see them?
Stop that! You want to pull it too?
Told them about the supplies.
They better give me a square after this, I'm telling you.
Worry about that later. You must hold them back. Keep them away from the steam engine. If they kill the engineer, we will all be slaughtered. Do not let them reach the steam engine. No pares de tres!
Cara, aquele maluco parecia que tava num touro mecânico. Começou a pular ali. Bizarro. Ó, atirei no cavalo, o cavalo caiu e derrubou o cara. A física é muito boa. E eu não gosto muito de matar os cavalos, né? Mas não tem muito o que fazer, porque é difícil ter uma precisão 100% pra matar só os inimigos, então... No final das contas, a gente não tem muito o que fazer. Se você estranhar aí, a barra de vida da locomotiva tá cheia, só em razão de eu ter morrido. Antes os caras conseguiram me matar ali. Juntaram vários, eu tive alguma dificuldade pra finalizá-los, e aí quando volta no checkpoint a barra da locomotiva fica como tá agora, cheia. Se não me engano, quando eu joguei esse jogo no Series X, eu também falhei essa missãozinha. Mas eu diria que a parte mais difícil, que envolve muitos inimigos aqui atrás, ó, essa aí passou já.
That gun is our only hope! Tenemos que protegernos, perfecto! I think that's all of it. We do not have where to go. The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
Lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Señor Marston, ven aquí. Come.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Estamos chegando agora para um novo arco aqui no México, que é o arco da Luísa. Aquela irmã que Lá com Lando Ricketts teria supostas informações do Javier Escuela. E agora a gente vai fazer algumas tarefas pra ela. A partir do guardião da minha irmã.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Señor Marston, mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family is indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, adiós, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo. Emilio works as a driver. We will take his stagecoach.
Yeah.
Opa, não é pra usar o cavalo não. A gente vai com a carruagem. E tem tempo, hein? Tem tempo. Sai daí, cavalo. Eita, porra. O cavalo ficou na frente. Aí, ferrou. Atropelar o nosso cavalo e tudo, hein, pô.
Before I change my mind.
Bora. Esses cavalos aqui vão sofrer nas nossas mãos agora. Eita, rapaz.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No les dejen escapar!
Vou passar por cima deles. Dane-se. Não deu pra atropelar ninguém. Queria ver se eu atropelava alguém. A gente levou uns tiros. Mas o pior é ela, cara. Tá uma baita mancha de sangue ali nas costas.
The army is everywhere looking for rebels. We need to avoid any checkpoints we see. Look, senor! More soldiers! Head right! Head right! No, I want the man! Don't turn! Go straight through it! Cielos! More of them! Near the train tracks! Head right! We will get back to the main road! Hurry! We have to get to the dock! Get rid of them! We cannot lead them to the others! Look! Straight ahead! Quick, take this left! No!
Cara, os oficiais têm até Gatling Gun pra nos pegar. E coitado dos cavalos dessa carroça aqui. Coitado da carroça também. Pau que a gente tá dando nesse Nesse veículo. Me admira, ele tá inteiro ainda.
Take this left. Don't let them stop us now. We are nearly there.
Shit! He almost got me!
Over there! They are still here! Gracias a Dios! We made it in time! Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abraham Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me, the woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
El Presidio is to the north. We must hurry. Who knows what they will do to him?
Sem diálogo. Achei que de repente alguma conversinha a gente teria, mas realmente não. Vamos pular.
It is not far now. Are you ready? El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck. You can do this. You have God on your side. Good luck. Que Dios te proteja.
Eres la escoria de la sociedad. Pagarás por tu traición, Abraham Reyes. Eres un traidor.
Ô louco, bicho, vídeo cacetado, vamos descer. Bonito ou não? Porra, é que a escada tá meio longe, a gente podia pular aqui. Não vai morrer o John Marston dessa altura. Não, o Geralt do The Witcher, pô. O Geralt do The Witcher morria, pelo menos na versão PlayStation 4. Dizem que agora tá mais difícil de morrer, né?
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick, find us a horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
John Marston não quer pular essa muretinha. E o nosso cavalo não pode ser utilizado aqui. Tem que ser aquele azul. Esse é um cavalo de missão. Esse é o cavalo que a gente tem que pegar. O nosso não tá valendo. Como o rei está fraco, a gente tem que ir até lá.
Vamos, let's hurry to Luisa.
Slow up.
Whoa.
Yeah. Come, follow me. I will take you to Luisa.
Cuidado, behind you. Come. Cuidado, there's more of them up ahead.
This is getting just give it up! Let's go! Come on!
Son los perritos de Allende! Name, my friend.
John Marston.
No, the American who is working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge. Let's go!
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You've been spending too much time with Captain de Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again! I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
Luisa y Zapajen. Buena suerte, compadre.
Come on! There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi!
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Mané Laura, pô. Eu me lembrava desse momento dele cantando, eu não me lembrava que ele errava o nome dela, pô. A gente só tem missão do Decenta. O Arco do México é muito complicado. Você vê que a gente trabalha meio que pros 2 lados aqui. E a gente vai seguir lá com o Decenta, com as forças militares, a partir de agora.
Come on. ¿Quieres que te rompo la cara, cabrón?
John Marston! Good news, good news. The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besito! Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect the men. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? DeSanta, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor! Come, my friend. It is time to bring this man to justice. Hola. Very good news, my friend. And I say the Colonel will find these men for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions trade, I ain't sure that means very much.
You have Espinosa to blame for that. Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other, don't you?
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Chuparosa. Every rat must come out of his hole eventually, being held in the church. A chance for them to contemplate heaven before you send them to hell. We have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, John. This is what you came for. You are so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. A little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything's better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, tú primero.
No tienes ninguna posibilidad. Soy el mejor tirador en todo Nuevo Paraíso.
Never did tell me why you're hunting these outlaws.
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know, if you were less secretive, people might be more inclined to trust you.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my way. And for them, it's an honor to please the leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Marston. I married in my country. These rebel traitors, they're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother, or a destructive one. Like my mother, I find it better to avoid them. Too many strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh. Are you giving up already? Here we are. Go, my friend. They're in the church. Now worry. Right behind you.
Very reassuring. Why are they in the church?
Mr. Marston. Gracias for your service to this land. ¡Levanten esta pizza, mierda! ¡Levántenlo! Marston! ¡Hey! Marston! You have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God.
My brother! They will kill you if you don't get your ransom! Over here, I will free you!
That one almost got me!
Gloria! Cuidado, hermano! You can more of this! Lucky for you, I arrived when I did.
I guess we're even then.
Now find your weapons and fight these dogs! Don't just stand there! Kill these traitors! My God! This is your chance for revenge!
Get off the car! Your sword, John Marston! I'm not sure what!
My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free. Let us make it so. ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! 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 ¡México!
Hey, señor. You want trouble, friend? Manos arriba. Antelas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévase, cabrón. Orsi!
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Let's go. We do not have much time to prepare the ambush.
I'm sorry about your father.
His death must not be in vain. Now we shall fight even harder to win power for Abraham.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this already. I heard about the Battle of Chuparosa. How he killed nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
Me? You? Him? We're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for, and just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, you would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence. And all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name. Why do you doubt our revolution so much, Mr. Marston?
I guess I can't pretend to understand your country's politics.
But you think we are fighting for nothing? That is exactly why we must continue to fight for change.
Nothing ever really changes.
You are a man who has lost his spirit.
No doubt. I once believed it was possible to make a difference. The men I'm chasing, they did too. That if we spilled enough blood, we could change the way people think.
Revolutions are always won with blood.
And after the fighting's done?
Free them.
We ain't never free.
Be honest with yourself, and you will be free.
That must be what I've been getting wrong all these years.
Thank you again for helping my mother and Miranda to escape. If only I'd sent my father as well.
You did everything you could.
They know nothing of my father's death. They feel terrible, but it isn't safe for them here anymore. After we win, they can return to a New Mexico.
What about you?
I will stay and fight. I am ready to die if necessary. Emilio too. We are a close family. Do you have children, Mr. Marston?
I have a son at home and a daughter in heaven.
Is he looking after your wife?
I hope so. He's not much younger than you, but I don't know. He's still young. We tried to protect him, give him a gentler childhood than what we had. Guess I failed at that.
What is his name?
Jack. Jack Marston. I ain't been much of a father. We tried to hide the bad from him growing up, but he saw things he shouldn't.
Children see more than you think.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want him to become a man like me.
What do you do when you are not killing men in Mexico, Mr. Marston?
I have a farm.
A farm?
Yeah. People seem to have a hard time believing that.
It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
A little. Been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John.
Pouco de experiência que eu tenho foram das versões Play 3 e Xbox. E não foi muito bonito essa missão. Teve vezes que eu falhei ela, que eu não armei no lugar certo.
Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
Vamos ver se aqui eu consigo fazer de primeira, cara. Se eu não vou passar vergonha. Tá. É Y pra marcar. Local da explosão. Vamos colocar uma aqui. E vamos fazendo... Não pode ficar muito longe do detonador, tá? Comprimento do fio, eles botaram um.
Another one here.
Are you sure you want them so close to each other?
Ah, tá. Beleza. Começamos bem já.
And the last one here.
Good. Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
Vamos ver. Tem um segundo momento que é importante, que é explodir quando eles estiverem em cima. Pode parecer bobagem falar isso, mas... Como eu sou meio burrão, eu já consegui fazer um negócio... desse nível.
Get ready, John. And they will fall eventually. Look, they are coming.
Adivinha, galera? É a segunda tentativa aqui da missão. Cara, às vezes precisa de um certificado de burrice, né? Porque, pelo amor de Deus. Mas é que não sei, não me parece tão óbvio, entendeu? A minha estratégia anterior, quando eu falhei, era explodir a primeira daqui, ó, a mais à direita do caminho que eles vão seguir. Mas não é assim. O que o jogo quer é que as carroças, elas não param, entendeu? Então o que o jogo quer é que você exploda todas elas. E uma coisa que aconteceu na última tentativa, eu vi a carroça vindo, só faltou uma carroça. E eu fui tentar matar o cara no tiro, só que ele não morre, cara. Ele vira super-herói. O maluco que tá pilotando, ele não morre a não ser por bomba, entendeu? Vamos explodir a primeira aqui.
Viva la revolución!
É que é o seguinte, cara. Eu não vou explodir a... Vamos explodir aqui só. Tem um carinha. E aí vamos esperar agora a carroça passar por cima aqui, ó. Meu Deus, espero que ela passe. O cara tá mais maluco que o Coringa. Foi. Bem mais fácil que a última tentativa. Essa missão não é difícil, cara. Eu que sou burro mesmo.
We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
A ideia não é economizar em dinamite, né? Você tem que só explodir dinamite quando a carroça tá em cima e o resto você caga. Os cavalos ali e tal, não precisa se importar muito. Pelo menos é como eu joguei agora, deu certo. Parece mais óbvio, né, do que inicialmente. E a nossa fama tá crescendo cada vez mais. Nós temos 2 contatos para fazer agora. Um é o da própria Luísa, outra vez. E o outro aqui é o Abraham Reyes. Nós vamos seguir com a Luísa. Eu vou marcar a missão dela e fazer uma coisa que eu estive fazendo fora do ar, mas eu não mostrei ainda no vídeo. Que é utilizar o acampamento para fazer uma viagem rápida. Acampamento que no Red Dead serve para você salvar, para trocar de roupa, mas também para fazer a viagem. Você aperta A 2 vezes, tendo um waypoint no mapa, e aí nós vamos aparecer lá do lado da Luísa. Se a gente estiver no horário adequado para começar a missão, que nós estamos, a gente já pode fazer mais uma do arco dela, que é um belo arco, cara, aqui. Como eu disse, são lados opostos, né? O John Marston meio que trabalha pro antagônico, mas certamente o coração dele tá com o povo mexicano, né? Muito mais do que com as autoridades.
Apúrese! Armas! John! John! Thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Hurry, I don't know how much time we have.
Let's go.
Maybe the Santa can tell you where to find Javier Escuela.
We will speak when we get there. We must save our energy. Master, stay with me.
O título dessa missão foi traduzido errado, tá? Quando eles botam ali alguma coisa de Papai Noel, não é bem isso, não. É que Santa em inglês é Papai Noel. Santa Claus. Só que aqui o De Santa é um nome próprio, né? Como o Michael De Santa, por exemplo, do GTA V. Então é a queda do Capitão De Santa. Não do Capitão Papai Noel.
Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give him a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del Estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
No. Come on, quick!
¡Viva la revolución! ¡Enemigo!
There's more where that came from!
You're a traitor, Marston!
You tried to kill me!
The Santa's trying to escape! Get after him!
You know you're gonna die, right? It's you first, then Allende!
sei aqui se eu posso atirar na perna dele ou então eu vou tentar amarrar, tá? Ele não vai tentar combater de volta. Mas por via das dúvidas eu não vou...
Where Escuela is!
Ah! What are you going to do to me? Think about what you are doing.
Não vou dar tiro na perna ali pra arriscar, né?
If you kill me, we'll have the entire Mexican army after you.
Come!
My men will kill you. Spare me, and I will make you a rich man. Por Dios!
You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada is hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
Please, I am begging you.
Cara, aqui é o seguinte, eu acho que a gente poderia matar ele, tá, galera? Até pro vídeo ficar legal. Mas, bom, isso pertence ao povo mexicano.
Please, just leave me here.
He's all yours, fellas. I got what I need.
Esto es para México! It is done. Come on, now we find your friend. What are you doing?
Então, eu acho que essa morte aqui, ela é mais justa, entre aspas, ou ela faz mais sentido se não formos nós a matar. Diferente se fosse o antigo conhecido John Marston, diferente se ele tivesse algo contra, e acho que ele até tem contra o DeSanta, mas o povo mexicano tem essa vendetta, né? Tinha essa vendetta contra ele, então...
I don't like to kill a man on his knees, even if he does deserve it.
That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent dead, maybe thousands. He will burn in hell.
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead, DeSanta is dead, the army is without leaders. We must move on Allende now before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
E outra coisa é que eu acho que essa morte ela foi mais potente da maneira como aconteceu, com o povo matando ali, vários caras trucidando, fuzilando ele.
We was friends once, long time ago, but not anymore.
Why are you stopping? Old friends make their worst enemies.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
A gente simplesmente daria um tiro e terminaria logo, né? Com eles ali foi mais divertido.
Hold it right there! Now what are you go- Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSanta said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some place else.
Tenemos que movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura para que los flancos del este y el oeste.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo, here. Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Viva Revolución! Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot. Follow me. We must hurry. Ándale.
Yeah.
You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time. So how did you meet these Williamson and Escuella?
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know. But I gotta find him once I'm done with them two.
Watch what you're writing.
In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything. And everyone.
You have quite a story. Carajo, cuidado, John. Vamos.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio, how I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, Young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
Y It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example,
Allende
Abraham.
es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever.
Quando eu joguei o Red Dead 1 a primeira vez, uma das coisas que eu mais curti eram os efeitos de chuva.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. If he asked Allende to eat the shit out of his culo, Allende would do it.
That's a loyal dog.
No, mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving. Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason.
Slow down!
Chuva, temporal. São muito bonitos aqui no Red Dead. Efeitos de iluminação, assim, se destacam.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set off a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. ¡Ya! ¡Ese tren es mío! ¡Tenemos rebeldes!
Eu achei, ou pelo menos eu não usei direito, né? Que dava pra utilizar o Deadeye para facas de arremesso, porque no Red Dead 2 dá. Tem uma missão lá que você tem que ter uma precisão, não me lembro exatamente o que. E o Deadeye é o que ajuda a conseguir acertar lá os... Opa, eita. É o que ajuda a acertar os arremessos de faca.
like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
What are you waiting for? We need to get into that armored car. Plant those explosives so we can get out of here. Muy bien, John. Now take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
Eu vou ali primeiro. Eu não sei se a gente tem que subir a escada de novo. É, não vai ter que subir a escada de novo. Porque a bolinha, ela... Bom. Mas é por cima mesmo que a gente entra. Ei, calma. A gente tem que fazer uma movimentação aqui, fazer uma citação nostálgica. Tipo a abertura dos armários dos estudantes no Bully. A gente vai girando analógico esquerdo, até o cadeado ali ficar sensível, o controle vibrar. E aí ó, você consegue o número correto.
Dinero! This is a great day for the revolution! Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need. John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿eh? And I mean rougher, ¿eh?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Murata?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men.
The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer. Well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go. Let's go, John. Today we will both have victory.
Eu tive que editar ali a cutscene por motivos óbvios, né? Não sei se iria... Ride Shotgun é ser o copiloto. Eu não sei se teria problemas pro YouTube. Aquela cena ali mais adulta, mas por via das dúvidas eu preferi editar ela fora, né? Pra nos precavermos aqui, que eu já vi coisa mais estranha acontecendo no YouTube.
Word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro. Finally, the Santa is dead. But why did you not kill him yourself when my men gave you the chance?
I could see they wanted it more than I did. The Santa had given me what I needed. Or I thought he had.
A lot of young boys will sleep safer in their beds now.
The Santa was only following orders. He was dumb and loyal to his awful master. But that's all he was. Where are they, Abraham?
They are at El Presidio, John. Can you believe it? The place we first met, the scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
It is a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there? Escuela and Williamson?
Javier Escuela is there. That much I am sure of. Don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico. See, you should have trusted your brother Abraham all along.
We have him? Then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after you thank me for everything I've done for you, amigo.
He is from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
All before my rebellious urges took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a torment. A cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, John, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. But then we all did.
He was the leader of your little group of fortune hunters, ¿verdad?
When Dutch started falling apart, it hit Javier harder than any of them. He went crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once, but he never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die. We had a chance to save him.
And didn't he teach you any Spanish during all this time you were together?
I remember cabron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that cabron this price visit.
I ain't here for revenge. I just need him and Williamson. So who was that girl back there?
Another loyal supporter of free Mexico. What? You want a name?
You can't even remember the name of the girl you're marrying.
Have you ever known power, John?
I'm a semi-literate farmer and hired killer. I ain't in the power game.
Then you will never have the knowledge that any woman will bear your child. And for her, it will be an honor.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me cannot be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breathe, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, can you imagine how great this country can be? An army of reyes, of kings.
I wish I'd never asked. exactly been a vacation. Why are you talking like this is already over?
I don't know. One way or another, this might be the end. What do you think of the Mexican people?
I ain't sure. Some of them have been kind, but a lot of them tried to kill me.
God, my brother. I know what you Americans call us. Greasers, sun greeners, pepper guts. For a land of immigrants, you don't like foreigners very much.
I don't care who a man is, what he does or where he's from. If he treats me right, I'll do the same.
It's that simple for you, isn't it? You would make a fine socialist.
What about the Chinese workers here? I hear you ain't exactly made them very welcome.
That is different. They are an inferior race.
You have all the makings of a great leader, Abraham.
The revolution is gaining momentum. Do you have any idea how many times I've thought about the day I will march into Escalera and storm Allende's mansion?
I think I have some idea.
Soon it will be me sleeping on those silk sheets and the colonel lying with the cucarachas.
From what I've seen of Allende, you might want to wash those sheets.
You might be right, my friend.
Do you really think a revolution can work? Do you have enough men?
Revolution begins with one person, John.
One person ain't gonna defeat the Mexican army.
All are many and together we are strong. They are ready to fight.
If it does work,
it will.
If it does work, and you take down Allende, what then?
I will give the greatest speech of my life.
But after all the fighting and all the speeches are over, what will you do?
I will march on the capital and take on Sanchez himself.
All right, when Mexico's yours, and you have all the power you desire, what will you do with it?
Like any great leader, my brother, I will delegate. I have to say, I'm not usually in favor of American interference, but it will be sad to see you go.
I ain't going nowhere till I have Bill Williams.
What will you do when this is over?
I want to go home, work my land, and grow old with my wife.
That is hard for me to imagine.
It's hard for me too, but I've pulled this trigger too many times now. I'm getting tired.
Well, get ready to pull it a few more times. El Presidio will be heavily guarded.
Oh, I think I got a few more left in me.
Maybe one day you can return to Mexico like Lando Enriquez. A famous outlaw come to die in the sunshine. I can always use a cynical American renegade on my staff.
I'll bear that in mind.
Allow me some silence on the journey. I have the weight of a nation on my shoulders.
Beleza, então a gente não vai mais ter diálogo. Se ele pediu silêncio, a gente pode pular aqui. Mas é uma conversinha bem interessante, né? Dá pra ver que os dois lados da disputa de poder aqui no México não estão tão separados assim. A diferença é que um talvez tenha mais apoio do povo do que o outro. Agora, os valores são deturpados de ambos, né?
On the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I'll see you in there, amigo. Good luck, my brother. We will be right behind you. We will keep the army occupied, John. You go after Escuella.
Eu não me lembro de cabeça onde é que ele tá, cara. Eu já vou daqui a pouquinho sair aqui. Eu só vou tentar dar uma limpada mínima pra gente não correr risco de morte.
Toma,
Who's next?
Pode ser que os caras sejam infinitos também, né?
Ahora mando yo!
Eu acho que é aqui, cara, que ele tá.
I've come for you.
Vamos ver. Eu realmente não me recordo.
Hello, old friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you Bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die?
Whoa.
To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
You were always weak, God!
Eu vou tentar amarrar o Javier, cara. Ele tá fugindo de cavalo ali. Vou esperar o meu chegar. E eu vou tentar matar o cavalo dele pra tornar essa perseguição mais fácil. Era só o que faltava, né? Aí ele rouba o meu cavalo, pô. Pelo amor de Deus.
Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? You think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with Agenda.
Now try not to fall off.
It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business. Come on.
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep. Nice to see you after all this time, Javier. And by that I mean...
Put him in the cell for now, John.
We was back. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh! Ah, you puto. Oh. One day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know, that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Go.
Yeah, go with your puto.
We have to hold the fort down. Use one of the cannons.
I got you. La mortadela es mía! ¡A muerte! I'm so sorry.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
¡Voltealo! ¡Quítate, estúpido! ¡Le voy a dar un balazo! ¡Quítate! ¡Quítate, pendejo! ¡Quítate! ¡Una, dos, tres! ¡Bang! ¡Bang!
¡Que viva México!
¡México!
¡Libre!
¡Calmado! ¡No! ¡Para atrás! ¡Para atrás! ¡Usted para atrás! ¡Para atrás! ¡Para atrás!
¡Rebeldes! ¡Escuchen cómo explotan mis tiros!
¡Otra vez!
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Dejen mi hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
¡Puta Santa María!
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Raul Zubieta.
There are prisoners in jail right on our side. Can you save them?
Leave the speeches to me, John. You release the prisoners.
Saldrás con la tuya. ¿Piensas esconder, pendejo? No saldrás con la tuya.
Senor, let us free. We will help you. Hello, my friends. Reyes is getting ready to attack Alinde's mansion.
Passa!
Thank you, compadre. I will fight next to you.
Gracias, compadre.
I'll kill all of you. Toto!
¡Abran paso, cabrones! ¡Ya lo sufrimos!
¡Van a morir en las calles como perros!
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! ¡A la gloria, compadre!
You shouldn't have fought so hard.
O nosso amigo bugou. Bugou ou é pra mim entrar sozinho lá, tio? Acho que agora ele, se eu conseguir empurrar ele... Aí, ó, desbugou. É brincadeira, hein? Alô, Rockstar Games.
Go for the machine gun, John! We can use gunpowder to blow the door open. We will set up the barrels. Wait for my signal. Ahora, hermanos, shoot the barrels. ¡Maten a los hijos de puta! They're running back inside! ¡Adelante! ¡A la mansión!
I hope you got money for a funeral!
¡Traigan hachas! ¡Echen la puerta abajo! ¡Oh, compadre! ¡Estos vienen más! ¡Están subiendo la cuarta!
¡Defende la puerta! ¡No dejen a nadie entrar!
This should do the trick!
Come on! We can still get to my stagecoach!
Go then. I'll cover you.
It's Allende and Williamson! Come on, John!
¡Vámonos! ¡Date prisa, cabrón!
To the horses, compadre! We cannot let them get away!
Stay and fight me, you cowards! Give up! I already got a escuela!
¡No aguantamos a traidores!
Yeah!
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo! Now shut up, you dummy, and get out of the wagon! Apúrate!
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all did.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a traitor. You bastard orphan.
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
No, let me go!
Allende is dead! Mexico is mine!
Bom, não entendi porque que o Abraham não atirou no Allende. Eu fiquei esperando ali porque eu não sabia, não tinha nenhuma mensagem e tal.
People are free, and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
Se eu não matei o De Santa mais cedo, eu acho que eu não devia ter matado... Eu não devia ter matado o coronel agora no final. Meu Deus. Tem um cara que viu eu cometendo um crime. Que crime, velho? Pague a testemunha. Mano, é pagar testemunho, caramba. Ah, nós temos poucas ideias aqui, pô. O cara viu o quê, porra? Tu fez a missão, caraca. A gente concluiu mais um arco aqui importante. Agora a gente tá cheio de testemunhas em volta. Nós vamos seguir com o próximo arco do Red Dead Redemption. Que vai dar fim ao cabo, então, agora, a busca do John Marston aos seus antigos companheiros. Vocês viram, a gente já se livrou do Bill. Foi uma morte bem brutal, eu queria ter matado ele com shotgun ali, acho que foi justo, né, essa morte da forma como a gente fez. Nos livramos do Javier Escuela, aqui no México. E agora, nós iremos atrás do Dutch van der Linde.
.101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115, 116, 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder, or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. Long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344, 345, 347, 348, 3...
All right, Mr. Fordham, onward!
Step to it, mister.
Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Ooh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when we got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now, you're stupid. But you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be. And it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last 2 years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you live. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston. But we can.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed, like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived. It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Feel free to warm yourself outside.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me. Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlyn is the priority. We go in, take him down, get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences. Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes. Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there. I'll wait here.
Hurry, there's somebody up there.
Vamos ver como é que eu dou a volta aqui. A gente tem que chegar naquela escada, né? A parte externa deve dar certo. Lembrando que o John Marston não nada. Isso está bem representado no Red Dead 2 também, para manter a fidelidade. Apesar de que o que se diz é que a Rockstar não permitiu ou não colocou essa mecânica de nado aqui por problemas. Disse que o desenvolvimento do Red Dead 1 foi muito atribulado, cheio de contratempos e etc. Onde tá esse filho, velho? Muita coisa fechada, aqui desce. E a gente tem que subir mais um, né? Aqui a gente deve conseguir chegar na frente do barco agora. E é impressionante como saiu um jogo tão bom dentro de um development hell, como se chama, né? De um desenvolvimento tão complicado assim.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's her informant! Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk!
Oh my good
Bastard! We need to clear a path out of here!
I can't wait.
Believe it! Not so tough now,
Push forward,
are
you fool! Look, there they are!
Let's go! Give it up!
Cover him! Let's go! We need to get the hell off this boat! The army is on its way!
Coming for the skull. You die now.
Is that all of you? You're due!
That looks clear. Let's get back to Agent Ross.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go. There might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It
was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Nastas.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth!
Eu não tô conseguindo pular a viagem, então creio que a gente vai ter que acompanhar. Talvez aconteça alguma coisa ou os diálogos vão ser retomados aqui. Mas não é possível pular a viagem.
Come on, not now!
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll fix that damn engine. Come on.
Hurry up, Fordham! That's enough! Don't move a damn muscle! Stop playing tough! Run on back now!
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. The bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse...
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
You ain't God.
In your case, Mr. Marston, it turns out I am. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them. Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for a degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed. But he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal? We need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
A gente tem duas opções, ou a gente segue com as autoridades. Essas missões são personagens incríveis, né, cara? Como a Rockstar conseguiu fazê-los intimidadores por um cara que já é badass, assim como o John Marston, né? Você tá do lado dessas autoridades, você sente que o John Marston ele fica repreendido e, pô, a Rockstar fez um grande trabalho. Vamos com o McDougal que tá do lado aqui.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous. Time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Follow me.
Yeah. So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
But of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. But anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo! Oh, what a noble beast!
I see him. The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting.
Realmente isso aconteceu, tá? Depois eu falo um pouco mais.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
Tem um troféu no PlayStation 3 que você tem que extinguir os búfalos, e nessa época ocorreu, na vida real, fora da ficção, algo parecido, em razão da caça.
Right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark. Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brand cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor. Easy.
Easy.
There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on! I see a spot where we can climb up. Damn! See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Uma coisa meio pateta, né? Os três patetas aqui, vídeo cacetado. Feito como ele... Opa, calma aí. Ele tem que dar a animaçãozinha. Aí. Pendurar na borda. O Red Dead, ao menos aparentemente, né? Apesar de eu ter platinado, não foi o maior explorador assim do mapa. Ele não tem tantas sessões assim de escalada. Eu digo isso porque, imagine-se um jogo dessa riqueza, né? Com mapa tão grande e tal. Tivesse mais essa verticalidade que seria legal. Nós temos os jogos, por exemplo, da Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed. Eu gosto do Assassin's Creed, eles têm toda uma outra temática, né? Uma outra forma de se explorar. No caso do Red Dead, por vezes você vê uma outra mecânica assim de escalada, mas não é algo tão presente.
I think there's a path through this cave.
Se nós tivéssemos mais, né, ocorrências disso, talvez pudesse ampliar ainda mais a exploração, segredos, seria legal.
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
This way! Dynamite! Get out of here! I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck. I would go now, mister, before...
A gente tem que ir pela parte de baixo. Ali em cima não foi de todo perda de tempo que tinha munição. Vamos só passar por cima desse outro corpo aqui. Munição máxima de revólver, ok. E aqui por baixo a gente segue. O X tá lá no finalzinho. A gente tem que seguir subindo. Por algum motivo eu achei que aqui o trilho daria numa entrada e tal. Até tem uma entrada aqui, ó, mas tá fechado. E quase que a gente morreu, cara. Esse segundo animal quase nos pegou. Eu me lembrava que nessa missão tinha dois perigos. Um eu tinha certeza que era o urso. Eu não me lembrava do segundo. Achei que era tipo um lobo, seria, né? Ou algo do tipo. Tá, aqui acho que foi por onde nós viemos, né? Sim, aqui a gente veio. Deve ter alguma forma de escalar aqui agora. Vamos ver. Tem escada. A gente tem que subir aqui, ó. Opa. Calma, John Marston. Tem que estar bem alinhado, senão ele não faz a movimentação, né? Tipo como o GTA San Andreas da vida, por exemplo. Apesar de ser um jogo bem mais antigo no San Andreas, acho que é 2004. O CJ, ele dá aquele pulo que ele coloca como se fosse um chute bicicleta, né? Coloca as duas pernas pra cima. E ele também faz a animação de escalada. Só que se não estiver bem alinhado, no meio do caminho ele não muda, tá ligado? O GTA V eu acho que aperfeiçoou isso bem. Se ele tá fazendo a animação de pulo pra frente e tem uma superfície, uma parede pra escalar, ele vai no meio do caminho mudar. Ou às vezes ele dá de cara com o muro, né? Que é uma animação que existe no GTA V também. O cara pula e dá de cara com o muro. Scout chinês seria averigue, né? Averigue, busque pistas, cubra toda a área com binóculo.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston! Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
Esse Velho Oeste aqui que a Rockstar criou é difícil, né? De conviver, principalmente. Cara, imagine, vamos seguir com o nosso contato aqui, o médico. O médico, entre aspas, né? O cara é doido. Mas tem muitos malucos aqui, cara. Se eu tivesse nesse Velho Oeste, dificilmente você conseguiria ser esse sabonete como é o John Marston, entendeu? Manter boas relações com quase todos. Muito difícil. O cara já teria quebrado o pau com vários aí.
Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser!
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderland and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir!
Follow me! I asked Nastas to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick! My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Let's go!
Hurry! We're going to miss the meeting! This is it! research.
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Grandes planos, ali chama Great Plains, né? Eu disse que muito foi corrigido em nomes de lugares, mas alguns escaparam. É uma tradução humana, né, galera?
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No, kid.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me. Especially you, Nastas.
It's
a bear! For the love of God, kill it!
Angered her. Now we have no choice.
Thank heavens! Now let's get out of here!
Tradução humana no sentido de corrigir, porque esses grandes planos, por exemplo, vêm por software, né? Vem por programa, ali não passou por mãos humanas. Digo que eles esqueceram de voltar atrás, como foi lá com o armadilho que eles já corrigiram.
If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say that perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir, have nothing but my innate instinct for self-preservation.
This is it.
Stay close, Mr. Marston. I'm a little out of my comfort zone.
O Nastas funciona aqui nesse jogo como uma espécie de chuva caindo, né? Um pouco da cultura indígena, mas principalmente, além de cultura, esses valores. O Red Dead é um jogo, de um ponto de vista, até não quero exagerar, meio filosófico, assim. Você tem muitas coisas para serem discutidas, o 2 principalmente, mas um já começa com isso, né?
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit! Damn! Touch! Professor, get down now!
Marston! You have to get us out of here!
Just keep your head!
You won't leave me alone in here, will you? Never in all my days.
Not playing tough! Run off back!
I've about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
Right. Let's go now while we got the chance.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get back to Blackwater.
Ooh! Yeah! We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came from.
God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
I'm completely drained. It's like my body has aged 10 years.
Stop moaning and rhyme.
Oh my God!
I don't see any more. Keep your eyes peeled.
Giddy up.
That ain't nice.
It can't be happening. I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. I will never talk ill of you again.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind and restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again. Slow it up! Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
Agora não tocou nenhuma música, cara, quando a gente terminou a missão. Sempre dá aquela... Dong, dong. Olha lá, a última missão do McGrugle.
Professor!
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Please, sir, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, we're still here. Come on.
O John Marston mostrando um pouco de humor aqui no momento crucial do jogo. E o Dutch, cara, a continuidade do Red Dead 1 e 2 são impressionantes.
Yes. Oh, come here.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
Come on! We can get to the roof this way!
Se passa, né, muitos anos de história e de desenvolvimento. Uma geração inteira. Uma geração inteira entre Red Dead 2 e Red Dead 1. E o Dutch, cara, se você olhar, é o mesmo personagem, assim, muda o visual dele, mas ele segue sendo o mesmo, cara. Eu não falo só de ter o mesmo dublador, não, cara, a forma como ele se comporta, a Rockstar deu uma continuidade nesse roteiro que é muito impressionante. Eles querem que eu pegue o rifle, cara, mas eu queria economizar meu rifle, entendeu? Usar um pouco dessa pistola de alto poder. Aquele cara lá, eu não sei se acerta. Acertou, ele morreu. Tem uns tiros, às vezes, mais distantes que só com o Deadeye pra acertar, me parece. Essa pistolinha é boa, um tiro bem dado ali no pescoço, na cabeça já mata.
Come on then, let's make a break for it. The horses should be in an alleyway down here. What the devil? Come on, let's get the hell out of Blackwater! Yeah! Giddy up! Right, to the station! I'm not staying in this place a minute longer! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know. Please, I'll leave and never come back. No! Here they come again, Marston! Just let me go!
Faster! Come on! You best shoot me now or this is over!
I just can't believe I was wrong all these years. Or was I right? I don't even know anymore.
About what?
They are savages!
No more than you and me.
Most of these men were raised on reservations, educated in boarding schools, and what good has it done? Hurry! There's more of them!
Not bad.
Leave me alone! Come on!
Come on! What are you gonna do now?
Get as far away from here as humanly possible! Here we are! Finally! A one-way ticket to... My research is complete! Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there. That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. You see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
Crossfield always gets his man, dead or
Don't
alive.
shoot till I give you the signal. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire. The bastard's killed! Open fire! Take out those snipers in the window. Got some making a break for us. Get there! Watch the door! We're trying to run out! Don't let them escape! Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them! Come on, let's get in there! Over here! Shoot the lock off that door! Move in! Keep an eye out for civilians!
Don't kill me!
Back the hell off or die!
Oh my God! Help me!
Follow me! Guess I'll make the gunman after all! I ain't gonna tell you again! What kind of jump criminals are you?
No! Please!
Everybody out! Run! Now! Good work! Dutch ain't down here. He's gotta be hiding upstairs somewhere. Really got me. They must be in here. Marston, get the door. We got you covered.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore.
Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
Oh! God damn!
What in the hell? I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston!
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long!
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard.
Get on your horses! I just saw Dutch make a run for it. Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me. So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Held on your heartstrings?
It kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God. My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Interessante que o John falou ali do Dutch se transformar, né? Ele não era assim no início do Red Dead 2.
Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington.
Ele se torna conforme a história desenvolve.
That's Dutch's car. Hurry! Can't have got far.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Let's go! Slow down!
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go. Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Quick, take a look at this thing. Have you seen this? It's got a gun on the back!
In all my born days, I never seen such a
Iron Dragon! That's the devil's working.
Deixa eu ver se vai ter algum diálogo, galera. A gente tá sozinho aqui em cima, né? Eu acho que não vai ter diálogo nenhum. Vou pular a viagem, tá? Eu gosto de esperar um tempinho pra ter certeza.
Look, they brought the machine gun.
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbags! Move!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Open fire!
You'll pay for this!
Come on!
We should have done this a long time ago!
Too close!
We'll kill you all! This ends now!
Hold him up!
Sons of bitches! Hey! Now!
Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away!
Por algum motivo o carro tava... O tiro tava todo errado ali, cara, pegando no carro. Olha ali, ó. Dá pra ver que o tiro às vezes reflete no carro, não sei. Bizarro.
They're hiding behind the rock! Gun them down!
Take them down! We'll kill every last one of you! Goddamn savages!
I thought you wanted to kill me!
What is it with these people? Kill those bastards!
Quick, do something about that wagon!
Who wants me now?
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men! Let's move out!
Let's go!
I can't believe Vanderlyn has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't stupid.
You've already seen that place, right?
McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
Governor Johns is going to be very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think our old friend Dutch realizes what a great favor he has done us, inciting all this hate among the natives.
Like you needed an excuse.
Olha que legal a sujeira subindo ali.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize the savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like Ross?
Vanderlyn is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. A far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
Tinha tipo uma terra saindo do cavalgar dos cavalos. Muito massa.
Anything to get you sons of bitches off my back.
There's always somebody watching, Mr. Marston. I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slut, Marston. Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you. All we need now is Father Christmas.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly innocent.
Don't you talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. You call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. No, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very pleasant.
I can't wait to put a bullet in your head. When will this be over?
It's you who's been dragging it out, not us. We sent you to Fort Mercer with the simple task of killing Bill Williamson. Next thing you know, you're running all over Mexico like a headless chicken.
And now it's Dutch.
He's the last one of your merry band, is he not? Then you can go back to your farm, or what's left of it. If need be, you can always send your wife back out to work. I hear she works hard.
Go to hell!
This old gang of yours just won't die easily, will it? I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government ever did.
Good God! This flawed philosophy of yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back.
Por aqui tem uma missão bem legal na DLC Undead Nightmare. Eu não vou gravar, a DLC ainda não tem legenda, mas eu não vou gravar a DLC de novo. Eu fiz uma vez só no Xbox Series X lá em 4K 30 FPS, no, entre aspas, né, remasterizado. E eu achei legal a DLC. Tem uma missão muito interessante aqui, cara. Eu não sei se eu falo, acho que melhor não pra não dar spoiler, apesar de ser um conteúdo antigo, né? Se você tiver curiosidade, assista o nosso Longplay do Undead Nightmare. Undead Nightmare brinca muito com figuras mitológicas, então tem algumas surpresas guardadas naquela DLC que tem a temática de zumbis, né? Mas não só zumbis você encontra.
He's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like...
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
Go! Get down!
Forward! Move in!
Come on, boys! Everybody move in!
Come on! Push him back!
Son of a bitch!
They're running the stage! This is getting intense!
You knew what you were getting into.
Move forward! Follow me!
You're making a big mistake here.
Goddamn murderers! Brace yourselves! Coming again! I thought you were a killer!
You must have a real bad death wish.
Let's go, man! Move into the village! Marston, use that Gatling gun! We'll take him out from the field!
Who's next?
Forward! Fire!
This should give him the Anyone still moving? Come on, gun.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I will provide the cover fire. This is it, men. Let's get that gate down. Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Up top! Cover them!
Sneaky one
Son of a bitch!
Guess I'll make sure, man.
We lost them! Keep up the fire!
Why you want to die?
What are you doing? Shoot! Everyone get back! Fire in the hole!
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
I suggest you follow.
Working for the... Damn!
esperar só recuperar um pouquinho de vida. Eu tenho que atirar ali, ó.
God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John! It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
Just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you. That's where you're wrong!
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Esse final do Dutch, cara, é triste, mas também é poderoso, profundo, velho. E aqui vai tocar outra música, a gente vai precisar editar e eu volto em breve. É uma pena aqui que nós tenhamos que editar essas músicas do Longplay, galera. Sério, dói o coração, mas é uma questão de direitos autorais. Essa música fala na letra que a única bússola, compass, única bússola que eu preciso, diz quem tá cantando, né? É a que me leva de volta a você. Isso tem tudo a ver com o John Marston encontrando a família. Mas assim, o que eu ia citar do Dutch e da questão de continuidade, você vê que quando ele morre, ele fala do plano. Isso aparece muito presente no 2. O Dutch também mostra toda aquela sua sabedoria. O Dutch é um líder, né? Os líderes, por vezes, têm essa moral controversa. Existem líderes bons, líderes ruins, mas uma característica dos líderes é serem carismáticos, é terem esse dom do discurso que o Dutch tem. E ele fala algumas coisas que depois vão se concretizar no Red Dead Redemption 1, sem entrar em spoilers. Mas o John Marston, de alguma maneira, é uma figura inocente perto do Dutch. Meio que como se ele não conseguisse perceber algumas coisas que o Dutch percebe. John Marston talvez seja usado por um grande período. Não falo nem apenas aqui nesse jogo, mas também no 2. O problema disso aqui é que... o problema de a gente aceitar esse trabalho é que muitas vezes eles não mostram onde tá, ó. Então, aí fudeu, tá ligado? Desculpa o palavrão, mas eu vou ir pro ponto A, a menos que eu veja andando por aqui. É, exatamente, ó, vinha do sul. Se a gente encontrar, eu levo ali de volta pra ela. Tem uma vez, cara, eu acho que foi aqui nesse jogo que uma criança perdeu um cachorro. Eu nunca encontrei o cachorro da criança. Eu aceitei o trabalho, mas eu nunca consegui encontrar. Então, essas de busca aí não são muito a minha praia. Mas que momento, cara. O Red Dead Redemption 1 e o 2 conjugam assim o que talvez seja essa narrativa mais densa da Rockstar Games, que nunca foi uma empresa que fez histórias ruins. Nunca, nunca, nunca. Poucas histórias da Rockstar não são excelentes, né? Poucas. A maioria tem um grande nível, mas o Red Dead 1 e 2 parecem uma novel, assim, um livro de romance. Ou um livro de ficção, né? De literatura. E um livro grande, cara, tipo 1000 páginas, denso, com muito conteúdo e de excelentíssima qualidade. Vamos ver como agora se dá o reencontro de John Marston com seu filho Jack e com a esposa Abigail.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no-good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get a warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle.
I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some.
Now, Abigail, I hope you learned to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
How do you do?
Are you ready? Let's haul out.
Let's go!
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Met them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Hey, Pa!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
Oh, no, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Oh, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch.
We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You've never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says.
Careful!
So, you ready to learn about herding cattle?
I've never seen you herd anything, Pa. Apart from the odd pack of drugs.
The McFarlands were good to me, and I helped them out in return. There's the ranch. Come on, let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland. Whoa there.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from the Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Bons tempos, né, cara? Aqui foi onde o jogo começou. Bonnie que nos salvou no nosso primeiro ataque no encontro com o Bill no Fort Mercer.
You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Pa. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
I'll do my best, sir.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Let's go! Whoa! Slow down! Jack! Keep them headed towards the river! Come on!
I'll ride with you until you get them off the ranch.
Good luck, John! Come back and see us sometime!
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
Move it up!
Yeah. Easy. Slow up. Yeah.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack. Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Bonnie, you stole.
Jack, we need to move him across the river. Whoa.
Let's go.
Come on. You're doing a good job, son. Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Pa.
Yeah. Come. Forward. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on, easy up now. Whoa there.
Essa era uma dívida que nós tivemos com a Bonnie. O John mencionou a ela depois da questão do fogo no celeiro.
Wait! Slow down! They look like rustlers!
Esses pequenos detalhes são legais, né? Porque naquele momento você nunca iria imaginar que o John fosse voltar a cobrar essa dívida. Apesar de ele dizer sempre que ele é um fazendeiro e tudo mais. E é legal poder ver que de fato eles voltam, né? Que a história, como se diz em inglês, vai em full circle, né? Ela se completa ali nesse círculo.
I think that's all up. Jack! Wait there! I'm coming! You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Alright, let's round up the stragglers and get moving.
Hey, watch it!
Whoa there!
I thought we were taking them home.
Come on! Jack! Head left up the road towards home!
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Come on! Go! Hey! Whoa! Stay together, you dumb animals! Come on, let's go! Let's go!
Stay together.
Move! Slow down! All right, now lead them into the pen. Move on! Move on! Here we are. I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks, Paul.
That's got to be more exciting than those books of yours.
Sure. If nearly getting killed is your idea of excitement.
Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable.
Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Paul.
Make a rancher of you yet.
A gente tá quase com a honra máxima. Não dá pra fazer a missão do Jack, mas dá pra fazer a missão da Abigail, o A. Aqui a gente vai ter poucos contatos pra fazer a missão. É o tio, ou a Abigail, ou o Jack. Vamos com a Abigail, que é a única disponível. O Jack abriu ali, mas a gente segue com ela.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest, though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack, I look at him, and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running no gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Wait, get out of there.
All right, all right.
Come on. Scat. Shh.
Sim, essa missão é assim curta mesmo. Subiu até bastante a honra, né, cara, pra uma missão breve como essa. Só foi pra cortar o nosso momento de ternura ali com a Abigail, cara. A relação do John e da Abigail é muito legal. No Red Dead 2, sem entrar mais em spoiler, eu acho que dá pra ver com uma extensão ainda maior do que aqui. E eu ia mencionar uma coisa que eu gosto muito do Red Dead 2, em que a Abigail aparece. Os diálogos do acampamento. Se você tem paciência pra jogar o Red Dead 2, faz os diálogos opcionais do acampamento, conhece mais os personagens. Que jogo recompensador. Ele recompensa quem o joga com paciência.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend.
Mm.
Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't... Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
John, wait! I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Well, come on then. Let's get going. I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. angry and dumb, taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But there was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Where did they take you?
Who?
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very smart.
No, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations. It was the waiting. I didn't know if you was coming back.
Of course I was coming back.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable old goat some manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Mr. McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Ma'am?
O que será que essa cutscene significa? Nada? Ou significa algo? Deixa nos comentários o que você acha que a Rockstar pensou ali pra história, com a Bonnie meio pensativa, olhando pro John Marston e a sua esposa Abigail indo embora.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush better than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
That's it? A life of crime forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are, than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try. For Jack's say? Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were. How's Jack doing?
Angry, dead. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Phil and Uncle Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
We did good today, John. I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
A honra aumenta cada vez mais. Impressionante, nenhuma das duas missões a gente consegue fazer. Uma coisa que eu não vou fazer um corte aqui, porque eu quero mostrar um pouco do acampamento, da fazenda. A Abigail falando com a gente. Tio. Eu vou deitar na cama. A gente vai avançar no horário até o suficiente para fazer uma das duas missões. Eu acho que a gente pode ir com o Jack, já que ela tá mais tempo. Olha o Jack saindo ali. Você volta a explorar a fazenda, mesmo que minimamente no Dead Nightmare. E no próximo jogo, no Red Dead Redemption 2. Ainda não abriu. Aqui eu vou só deitar na cama e acordar e sair, né? Enfim, de novo. Não vou salvar. Já é o suficiente pra gente avançar 6 horas. O Jack do outro lado do vidro disse... Boa noite, senhor. Como você está? Ainda não abriu o Jack. Dormir de novo. Engraçado que o tempo tá avançando, mas a missão não tá aparecendo. Deve ter algum horário meio específico pra gente poder fazer ela. Vamos se aproximar de lá. Nossa, educação com o tio, hein? Coitado dele, velho. Seu parente não está aqui. Ah, tá. Cara, olha isso, velho. Eu não sabia do Red Dead 1. Como eu disse, eu zerei ele 2 vezes. Uma vez pra platinar. E a outra vez foi meio que no corridão. Eu só gravei um Longplay no Xbox Series X. Eu não fiz muita exploração. Mas olha que maneiro. Isso eu não sabia. Você só pode começar a missão quando o seu parente estiver posicionado. Caraca, velho. Até eu tava pensando que eu ia cortar isso aqui do vídeo. Pra gente não perder tempo. Mas é um detalhe que eu desconhecia. Isso aqui... acontece no 2, assim, o 2 tem muito disso, de realismo mais, né? Que legal, cara. A missão não é tanto de horário, mas é do seu parente estar ali ou não.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way.
I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Faltou um botão no... Só faltou um botão no Red Dead 1. O Jack ficou bravo que eu passei na frente do cavalo dele. Um botão pra interagir, pra você falar com os personagens NPCs na rua, enfim. Eu queria dar oi pro tio ali, mas não consegui.
When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
Whoa! You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that. You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you. Jack, he's on to something.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
Look, I see one. Whoa.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son. Come on. I'll show you how to cut the meat.
Let's go. Easy. I thought he was gonna get away. That was great, Paul.
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita. You stink. Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next. Go on, Rufus. Sniff us out a couple more.
You can do it, Rufus.
Let's go. You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it. There you go.
Come.
Good boy.
There they are. Jack, come on. Don't rush it. Come on. Oh, my friend. You saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
I'll find him. I saw where he went down. Should be just over here. I know I saw him go down somewhere around here.
Whoa there. Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita.
Did you see me?
You did good, son.
Can't we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
Isso, Jack.
Here we are. Whoa, whoa.
Jack ficou loucão ali, velho.
Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
Veio pra cima da gente. Se é o Red Dead Redemption 2, a gente já ia ter caído do cavalo, né? Lá qualquer batidinha já... Fale com o lojista. Estamos no vender, aqui é comprar, aqui é vender carne de alce. Vender tudo, né, cara? Não tem... A missão só pede o alce ali, mas... A gente ganha um dinheirinho a mais.
All done. Let's head home.
Howdy.
Let's go.
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
I'll be rich one day, then you'll see.
I sure hope so. Then you can look after us when we get old.
What do you mean, get old? You are old.
We ain't old. Uncle's old.
Well, he should be in a museum.
Yeah, preserved in whiskey for the next 1,000 years. So, you enjoy your first hunting trip?
It was great, Pa.
Herding cows, hunting elk. You're growing up. Proud of it.
I always told you I wanted to help.
You know, you and me, if we work hard, we can make something of this farm.
I'd like that.
And thank you for looking after your mother. She said you were very brave.
I tried to be strong, like you told me. But, Ma, she can look after herself. She soon put those fellas in their place.
I can only imagine.
Let's go. Oh, Pa, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
That is.
Próxima missão do Jack está liberada e do Uncle também. Acho que a gente poderia tentar fazer do Uncle agora, né? Aí ele, ó. Ah, a figura.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up!
Oh. There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
All right, you stay front.
Whoa there.
Whoa. Whoa. Let's keep it moving now. Slow it up now.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on. Let's go.
Come on, you dumb heifers.
Slow up. Whoa there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah.
Christ, John, there's stampede!
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here!
O tio disse pra gente, não apareceu ali porque tinha um outro texto na frente. Esqueça a sua vida pregressa, esqueça a sua vida passada, você tem uma nova vida agora. Vamos seguir isso, a gente tem a opção de ir com o rebanho ou ir atrás dos bandidos. Melhor a gente ficar com o rebanho. O John Marston não é mais o mesmo. Se a gente tem essa opção, né? Se é dada essa opção, acho que a gente deve tentar segui-lo. E eu perdi boa parte aqui do rebanho por causa do trem lá, cara. Não consegui chegar a tempo. E aí muitas vacas morreram. Infelizmente, eu tô com 10. Eu perdi 5, velho. É foda. E sobre enfrentar os bandidos ali, acho que o novo John Marston faria isso que nós fizemos, não enfrentá-los.
Come on.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa. Come on. Come on.
There you go. Wake up!
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
Come on.
E fica assim. Fica no dane-se, né? As vacas lá, Ah, beleza, o uncle. Vamos voltar, nós não estamos tão longe. Essa é uma região até bonita de se mostrar aqui, próxima de Butcher's Hope. Fiz muita caça aqui no Play 3. Você tem que caçar uns... É tipo umas raposas e tal, e essa é uma região em que elas spawnam com maior frequência. Lá no Play 3, quando eu fui caçar as raposas, foi inclusive antes de o John Marston retornar à fazenda. Ó, o tio já tá aqui, ó. Próxima missão dele.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Are you gonna mount up, kid? All right, let's get after him. Come on. Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right, doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best, John.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Quick, before they get away.
Tive que matar uns lobos ali, galera, senão eles iam derrubar a gente do cavalo e talvez até matar o cavalo.
What are you riding off for? Yeah! I see him. Come on.
Come on, now.
Don't fall off.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Nearly there.
Um pouco aqui essas missões finais do Red Dead 1 são como o início invertido, né? Porque a gente faz muitas atividades parecidas de cuidar da fazenda, tomar cavalos, rebanho.
Uncork that front, boy. There you go.
Hobble your lip, for Christ's sakes.
Might as well see it. Get us another one.
Go. Come on. Calm down now. I got you now.
Use your knees, you woman. There you go. Careful.
Almost got it.
One.
God damn it. Come on, come on, come
That's
on.
it. Steady now.
Come on. Come on, nearly got it.
Careful. That's a feisty one. Don't move far. Good.
Cara, esse aqui eu achei que eu ia cair, demorou pra caramba, velho, até ele tomou o controle. Achei que ele ia me derrubar, velho.
I'll take care of her now.
Outro jogo legal de faroeste em mundo aberto é o Gun, mas é de PlayStation 2, da Activision. Nós também publicamos Longplay aqui no canal. Eu lembrei do Gun agora porque o Gun tem também atividades assim de fazenda. Não me lembro de laçar cavalo selvagem lá não, mas tem rebanho, aquilo que a gente vinha fazendo aqui tem lá. Então é um jogo muito bom, cara, o Gun. Não é um Red Dead Redemption, nunca, mas é um Red Dead Redemptionzinho. Uma versão light disso aqui pra PlayStation 2. Com uma história boa, mas não brilhante. Enfim, dá pra curtir muito Gun, cara. Eu no PlayStation 2 joguei bastante aquele jogo. Da série Redemption e da Rockstar, nós temos o Revolver, que é um jogo legal também, mas não é mundo aberto, é estruturado em fases. E eu já até mencionei ele hoje mais cedo, né? A gente também tem Longplay aqui no canal. Eu acho que aqui até não é eu que tô jogando mal, cara. É o cavalo que é duro de quebrar. Esses cavalos selvagens aqui, eu acho que eles são complicados de domar. Não é eu que tô tão mal assim, não.
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch.
That weren't half bad for a couple of old reprobates.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Anything you wanted to know, you only had to ask.
You? What the hell do you know about any of this? Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work. Howdy, partner.
Let's go.
Agora eu acho que o Jack tá dormindo, ó. Exatamente. Já é muito tarde. Deve estar lendo alguma coisa. Dizem, né? Um easter egg em outro jogo da Rockstar deve ser o GTA V, se eu estiver equivocado. Pô, me lembrei do esquilo agora. Eu olhei pra isso aqui e me lembrei do esquilo. É do segundo jogo. Eu acho que é o GTA V, cara. Um easter egg que supostamente seria de um livro autorado escrito pelo Jack Marston. Que tem alguma... Ele é titulado, né? Ele é assinado ali como se fosse pelo Jack Marston. Não sei se tipo JM, algo assim. E ele é sempre essa figura, né? O Jack é mencionado nos acontecimentos anteriores ao 1 e aqui como o cara que gosta de livros, tem toda essa... Ou busca essa vida diferente do John Marston, né? Eles estão se posicionando pro trabalho. Os atores entrando em cena. Vamos seguir com a história principal a partir da missão do Jack. Só tem as missões dele agora. Ele disse que não tava ali o Jack. Não tem como começar a missão ficando parado. Tem que sair e voltar.
Tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
You'll show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolf's been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
Come on. The dog will soon sniff them out.
Look out!
Whoa, whoa.
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
1 minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just, every time you go up, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know? Come on, he's picked up a scent.
Come on, we can't stop now.
Stay with me. Yeah.
Paul? Paul? What are you doing?
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him Uncle then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid.
He was old when I was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth. And I sure as hell don't know what that is. Where are them wolves, boy? Let's go.
You can find him, Rufus.
He's found him.
There you go. Come on.
Go. Keep your wits about you. Those wolves ain't afraid to defend themselves.
Let's go. Whoa. Come on.
Down you come. Come on, Rufus. Where are the others, boy? Come on. Whoa, whoa.
You got them good, Paul.
That ain't all the pack. There's got to be more around.
Wait, let me catch up.
Let's go. Whoa there.
Where are they, Rufus? There you go.
That's it, boy. Let's go.
Stay on him, Rufus. Oh, it's fast enough.
Whoa.
Go on, Rufus.
Yeah. Whoa. Where are they, Rufus? That's your luck.
You can't be tied already.
Look out, Jack! They're attacking! Stay alert now!
Come on.
That's it, Jack! Come on! Come on!
Don't give up,
Good
Captain.
shooting, son!
So can I go out hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy! You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Aw, please, Paul.
We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I could kill a bear, no problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir, I hear you. Whoa! Oh, can I ask you something?
Of course!
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held it. Boss shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe. But I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering.
Not for the person who's dead.
No! And I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty. And in the end, we pay the price for what we did.
Like those rustlers who attacked our cattle?
Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now.
You know, we could be outlaws, you and me.
All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. What old Willie? That was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it, though. You're on a Jack Marston. Those wanted men in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, we still come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
All right, geez. I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to.
Easy.
Come on. Whoa there. You're turned into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
Você é um cavaleiro exemplar na estepe inóspita do Oeste. Agentes e testemunhas só irão relatar crimes após o primeiro assassinato cometido. Isso é bom. A nossa honra chegou ao máximo. Fama, mais ou menos na altura em que nós recebemos a informação de onde estava a nossa família, aqui em Bishop's Hope. Acho que o Jack não vai poder fazer agora a missão. Vamos ali dormir de novo. Quando a gente recebe a informação de que a nossa família está aqui em Bishop's Hope, é quando a nossa fama chega ao máximo. Então, a essa altura aqui, nós estamos com fama máxima. A fama independe da honra. Você pode jogar honra baixíssima, a fama sobe igual. E a honra máxima também. Cara, perdi pouquíssima honra aqui nesse jogo. Eu fui mais nas missões principais, né? E mesmo assim, andando pelo mundo, às vezes matei uma outra pessoa. Vocês viram lá em Escaleira, matei um cara. Mas que você perde ali nem se compara, né, com a honra ganha com as missões principais. Próxima missão do Jack. Se metendo em confusões.
John! John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked. Go! That's it. Good boy. Come on. Whoa, whoa. Go on. Find Jack, boy. Whoa there. Come on, Rufus. Come on. What you got, boy? Can you smell something? Easy. Find Jack, Rufus.
É bom esse cachorro, hein? A distância que ele persegue, pô, o bicho tem um faro.
Where is he? Come. Let's go. Hurry, Rufus. You can find him, boy. Slow it up now. Jack! Can you hear me, Jack? Jack! Where are you? Whoa! Come on, come on!
Paul, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down!
Aqui a gente só vai arrumar problema se ele não morrer com 2 tiros, cara, que a minha shotgun tem 2 tiros no cartucho. Se ele sobreviver aos 2, tô ferrado, mas acho que ele morre. Ah não, eita, isso aqui tem... Caraca! A gente vai fuzilar o bicho, velho, coitado.
What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not! I can skin an elk, rake horses.
Come on, let's get you home. Let's go. Now hold tight. You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time. Let's go! What's your mother gonna say?
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed. Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe. Come on. Come on. Going after a grizzly? What were you thinking? You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you doing at my age?
Bad things. Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you had.
Yeah, I know. I should be grateful.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
Oh, please don't stop. I don't feel too good.
Yeah!
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest.
Cara, que bug, hein? É porque... Já falo.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
Eu parei perto da marca onde nós deveríamos chegar e eu não andei com o cavalo porque eu queria ouvir o resto do diálogo. Só que em fazendo isso, de ouvir o resto do diálogo, começou uma linha de diálogo ali que o jogo não quis interromper. E aí eles ficaram meio bugados em cima do cavalo. A gente descobriu uns bugzinhos do Red Dead ao longo do Longplay, né? Alguns eu precisei editar fora, às vezes tinha alguma missão que não permitiu continuação. Mas é um jogo muito bem lapidado, né? Nessa questão de bugs. A gente não tem a missão ainda. Estamos de noite, tem que dormir mais uma vez.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, mister. Não, o cachorro. Bonito o cachorro, né? Dá pra fazer carinho? Não dá pra fazer carinho. No 2, se eu não estou enganando, dá pra fazer carinho nos cachorros. Tem muita raça de cachorro. A Rockstar realmente chutou o balde, né? Pro Red Dead 2. Vamos apreciar a paisagem enquanto a gente caminha ali pra próxima missão. Trilha sonora desse jogo, espetáculo. Também. Bora.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son.
Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know.
You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Today, John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here, quick. Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. Now you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, Looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to help me hold them off.
Get off our land!
I'm taking you off!
What the hell do they want?
Benefits of a misspent youth. It's just me and you, partner!
Get in there! There'll be more coming.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Paul, what do they want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh, look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
We'll take you all on.
This ain't good, friend! You wanna get shot! Don't move!
Uncle, are you alright?
Damn it! I've been hit. It's this way.
I won't let you take this again! That's that. Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and... Don't worry about me. Just get them out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son! Ain't nothing we can do for him now! We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn, get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there!
Come on!
We're gonna head for the barn!
Paul! Up on the hill!
God damn it! Who do you think you are? Just stay alert! You got a problem with me? I won't let anything happen to you! You said this was over! All right, you're covered! Now go! Go!
You'll never take our home!
I guess that's that then.
It never ends!
Hey,
Come on. Now listen. Jack, darling, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worrying about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Um pai e um esposo amado. Abençoados sejam aqueles que fazem a paz. Abigail Marston. Sempre em nossos corações. A gente pode ver até... Aqui tem o túmulo de todos, né? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo só mirar ali. Uncle, que é o tio, morreu em 1911. Impossível de esquecer. John Marston, 11 também. E Abigail, 14, 3 anos depois. E esse que nós estamos controlando. Acho que ficou um pouco óbvio, né, o Jack.
I wasn't gonna leave you with that madman.
Um pouco aqui se percebe que a vida que o Jack queria levar, ele acabou não conseguindo, né? Ele não é um John Marston, que já tentava sair um pouco dessa vida, que tinha um pouco de valor, um pouco de filtro ético, mas o Jack parece estar se envolvendo mais do que ele gostaria nessa vida de criminalidade, né? Lembre-se que ele falou pro John Marston: eu quero ser um homem da lei, um homem do governo, quem sabe um político.
Hello, young man.
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if you wanted results. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the information, mister.
Well, hello. Is there something else you needed?
Okay, let's head on out. Hop in.
Fast!
A gente conseguiu juntar informações a respeito do Edgar Ross, que é o oficial, um dos, né, responsáveis pela morte do nosso pai aqui. A gente está controlando o Jack. Lembre-se da minha família. Vou fazer uma visitinha para ele e ver como esse epílogo aqui se conclui.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Pegamos mais uma pista. Ele tá do outro lado. Vamos nos distanciar um pouquinho e fazer outro acampamento para que a gente possa viajar rápido para lá. De novo, né, as pequenas tragédias do Red Dead. Quando ela pergunta o que ele veio fazer aqui no lago, ela pergunta se ele está acompanhado da família. Um homem jovem só poderia estar aqui junto com a família. E o Edgar Ross, que mesmo aposentado, não consegue largar desses afazeres da agência. Quem é o mal maior aqui no Red Dead, né? Quem mais explora, quem é a mão que manipula tudo.
What brings you out this way?
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper. Edgar won't be back here for a while.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure as shit found me.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.